So when last we left, our compatriots, or whatever they're called, are fucking losers. That's what they are.
Goddamn heroes.
Well, we're definitely dead.
Oh yeah, heroes. Yes, that's what they are. That's what they are. They had just entered into the stronghold in the Valley of the Shepherd. They are searching for what? What are you guys searching for?
Rempiric.
Oh, my notes.
What does he have that you want?
The crown of
What do
Garant.
you assume that he has?
We were told that he should have the crown of Garant, but we don't know.
Don't know.
He does have the. We've literally know he has the crown.
Somebody told us he does.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Okay.
We haven't seen it.
In
How
any
skeptic much?
yeah. In any case, you're searching after him, but you're also here because the Lancers of Yankos said it. You know, if you help them out, it'd be a great boon to them in this brewing war. It's really all out open war now against Lennar, as they've invaded all across the valley. And you guys entered in, found a greeting hall full of skeletons, and you snuck through a kitchen where you were assaulted by a chef skeleton. Sneaked out the back through some type of storage area and went down a hallway where you moved into a more open cavern and were assaulted physically by carrion crawlers. And you guys decided after that occurred, you wanted to take a long rest. And I think that's where we stopped.
That is correct.
Time to find out if we got attacked in our sleep.
Time to find out if
No, he already said we didn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
I already
okay.
did. But while you guys are on watch, and who is going on watch? Specifically, who wants to be third watch?
I don't know. Did we talk about this last time?
We did talk about it, and I don't
remember. We can just do it again. I'll take the first watch.
Hammond took the first, I want to say.
I'll take the first.
Replay. It was me, I think.
You're third?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and make make one of those percepts.
I mean, I was the third.
Yeah.
You don't want to roll a 4, Tal.
All right. Okay. You don't notice anything in particular. But you guys all come to consciousness. You can see just a little ways back in this tunnel. You can see just a bit of dawn light coming through that hole in the wall. What do you guys want to do?
Well, were we heading back in to go see the other room that was attached to the banquet room, or were we going outside to where they dragged all the bodies in from? Because we were trying to find 4 people.
I think we were just planning on continuing deeper into the dungeon.
Yeah, so
Which
my
means not
question
going back
is,
outside.
we're in that little area where the carrion crawlers
Which
are
means
spawned.
not going to where the banquet hall is or going outside.
Right.
But there was a door off the banquet hall that was supposed to be like gilded.
There was another way, yeah.
That's
but
correct.
I
Tom,
thought the gilded door was off the kitchen.
No, it was
right before
past the greeting hall. You guys, there's that large greeting hall area, and you guys went about halfway through it, and then you took a left into the kitchen instead of going down.
The real question is do we want to abandon whatever possible 2 survivors they may be? No, wait, maybe less.
I don't think we initially have to abandon them if we go any direction. We're here
we
to kill
never
Rempiric, and if we find them along the way...
Yeah, you never found the booty, man.
Well,
So
Well,
this
we
little
were
area that
talking
we're in,
about-
that we rested in, there was like a pit where
Mhm.
those carrion crawlers came from. Is there
That's
a
correct.
way to go further down that path, or does that dead end into this pit?
You can jump.
But there's no, so there's
we-
no stairs, is what you're telling me.
I'm
No, but-
sorry. I have like 15 ropes.
Yeah.
We did drop
Too
a
bad we
light
don't have
down
a-
there before.
Yep, you tossed a light rock down the like off the edge, and it clattered down, and it looks like basically the cavern opens up to the left. This path continues along in a straight line, but so there's just this opening, and it curves down even to going underneath the pathway, and there's like more cave system down there.
Yikes.
I don't like that.
I don't know if we want to go through a whole
I don't
cave.
like that.
Yeah, let's exhaust the actual place first.
The
I
actual.
completely agree.
Yeah.
They took the crown to the fort, and this guy's probably not in the case. He's probably in a nice, gilded, comfy room off a banquet hall. Is my
Okay.
guess.
I mean,
So,
Here comes Toe.
so in the hallway before we entered the carrion crawl area, wasn't there another doorway somewhere that wasn't to outside? It wasn't to the banquet.
There was an opening in the rocks, which they had drug the bodies in through. So there's another entrance in next to us, but
Yep.
it leads outside.
Yeah, that one leads outside. So there's back to the kitchen. There's an opening to the outside. There's down the cavern, and there's further along the path. These are all
That's further along the path.
we don't know,
just darkness.
but that's where I think we should go.
So
Wow.
that's all
I
right.
think
Yeah,
the,
we can.
the gilded room is where we probably should be.
The smartest choice.
Yeah, but that's where all the
You think
direct
this-
traps will be.
I mean,
It depends. Are you looking for the person who?
here's
might be
here's my
alive?
thoughts. Here's my thoughts on it. We already went through there, and I think it would be fair to assume that this Vampiric guy probably doesn't want us, up in his shit. So if he was just like literally through a door, maybe so he would have done something about it. I don't know.
How silly would you feel if he actually was behind the door?
I mean, not that silly. I don't know. I just think that we already
He's
know
gonna be
what's
further into the
in there
keep
for
than
the
that.
most part.
That's like the first room, and then we got a ways to go. But I think avoiding any laden traps or anything like that is gonna be beneficial. We should go.
We
the
can go
side
back through all the
routes.
skeletons if you want to, but
I do not want to do that.
I mean, the only one that was actually hostile.
Here, okay,
was the
here's
chef.
my question. So we came this way. Why would what makes us want to turn back now?
We
Because-
came this way.
We chose to go in here.
Because well, we basically just chose a door before. We basically chose to come to the kitchen because we heard noise beyond it. We heard living beings and we wanted to investigate.
And
Yeah,
they were
and
cooking.
We
live
found a
human meat.
cavern where they drag people in, and it's probably not the zombies who are the skeletons who are doing that. So there's probably something deeper in here, right? Like, so
No
I
doubt.
I
But
agree.
it would
There
be
is
very
something.
easy to trap us down there. So I would like to exhaust, make sure that there's no, I don't know, how should I put this, cognizant life forms up here.
How far down is the actual like pit, Tom? Is it like 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet longer?
So as you kind of peer over, what's your light source?
I'll
I
throw
guess-
another rock light at him.
Okay.
If we threw
So-
Tammin down there, would he survive?
He could potentially survive.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try that.
See how many d6s he takes.
I said we,
Uh,
but
Yeah. So you light up another rock and toss it down there.
Well, I tossed
Um,
that too.
You toss it at Tammin.
Okay, I'll grab it and toss it down.
All right. So it falls down probably about 40 feet, and before it clatters on something hard, and it bounces and skips out of your line of sight even further down the cavern.
Okay. It looks like it's about it's easily over 50 feet down. I tell this to the group.
That is longer than our rope. Although we do have a lot of fucking rope.
Daisy
I-
chain.
Yeah.
I do think we should exhaust all options up here.
I wasn't saying we should go down the hole. I'm saying we should just keep walking.
Oh.
There's another path at the end of this room.
Yeah.
I support exploring a little bit farther, but I put a limit on several hours of traipsing through dark caverns.
All right,
Okay.
I will continue forward.
Okay, so you're
Yeah.
gonna continue down the pathway away from the kitchen. Okay. What's your marching order?
Kirill,
And-
you should be in the front. You've got
Yep.
the light shield.
So Kirill's in front, and then
I'll take the midriff.
I'll be right behind Kirill.
okay, so Tammin, and then
I could take the rear.
All right,
in
then
the rear with the gear.
second.
Okay, Haldir, Tal,
I'll keep a rock with me in the
Yes.
back.
and I'm just going to assume
That's
that
nice of you to call
in
me.
any situation, this is going to be your marching order, unless you tell me otherwise.
Okay.
All right. Hold on 1 second. I need to mute Discord channel. Okay. So, you guys start marching down this hallway. Are you trying to be quiet? Are you trying to hide your presence? Or are you just kind of moving as fast as you can?
Quiet,
put-
please.
I
Safe.
think we're all going quiet.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
except for Haldir.
All right.
What?
Well,
You said quick.
No, I didn't.
You said
Go ahead.
quiet.
and make
Okay.
a set of stealth checks, everybody.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
yes.
god, are you serious? I fail.
You stealth worse than a paladin.
Yeah, and you have disadvantage because you're wearing heavy armor. And you still
That's
did
true.
better than me.
All right. So you guys, this dark pathway and the trail begins to have an incline to it, where you're moving up, and it sort of bends and curves every now and then, but it starts to become a bit of a steeper incline where the pathway, it's not like super hewn stones, so it's a bit slick, or it's rough footing, and you guys are trying to keep quiet, and Tammin's he's slipping and falling all over the place. His sword's like clattering on the ground. It's not looking good. But you continue along this path for probably 20, 30 minutes, moving at a relatively slow rate, considering your stealth, and you don't reach any conclusion to it. It's still continuing on.
What do we see?
But it's really just more of the same. I mean, there's no cavern off to the side. It's probably
You said
8
we're
foot tall, and about 5 to 4 foot wide in most areas, and it's just carved stone, but it's going at an incline.
we're inclining up,
Yes,
but I don't think we were that far
a
down.
decline would be down.
I know that's what I was. I didn't think
Wait a
we were
minute.
that far down, but okay.
Well, it could just be going up.
Well,
higher than-
you guys were going into a mountain
Yeah.
range, so
Yeah.
there's plenty that you could go up after you move into the mountain enough. All right, what do you do? Do you continue on, or are you heading back?
I said
Let's
I'd keep a
continue
couple
on.
Continue
hours.
on. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys move on for another about 10 minutes before you see at the exterior of your vision, or the farthest point of your vision, you see a door, just like a kind of splintered, crappy wooden door. Looks like it's kind of rotted a little bit, and you can see the hinges on it are very rusted as well.
Can we see if it's been used anytime soon?
Is it
Or recently?
dusty?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
If Tao was near me, I am guidancing him. Which he is, because he's
Yeah,
next to me.
yeah.
So you add a D4.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, your monk eyes are.
I don't think
Are
anybody
sharp.
has ever rolled
But
more than a
monk eye.
1 on a guidance.
No, I've gotten a 4.
Oh, okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's true. So you kind of just by looking at the hinges, you can tell this is rusted away. If you touch this door and you try and open it, it's going to fall apart. And it's going to break away from the hinges, and it's going to fall. It's possible that somebody used it. That they had to smash it back into the hole after they did that.
Is there like a keyhole, or is it just a plain door? The
Just
doorknob.
a plain door.
Okay.
Are there any sounds or anything coming from the other side?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
Looks very even. Not perceiving a whole lot.
Pretty dead quiet in there.
Who's opening it?
I'll open it.
Kid'll be careful.
Okay. Performance.
Alright.
So that's a great roll.
Yeah. Carol grabs the door's handle. It's just this
I'd like
piece of
to
metal that's bolted on there. Go ahead.
pull open the door and then step to the side.
Okay.
Then I would
So as
also
you do-
step to the side
As
behind
you
him.
pull the door, it like comes out with you, and it starts. It just kind of crumples as you do this, and dust from the door collapsing kind of wafts out. But you can see into the chamber, and it doesn't go very far in. Maybe only 15 to 20 feet back there. There is a staircase that starts to wind, and you can see the staircase above you as you kind of peek your head into this room and look up. It looks like this is like a spiral staircase that leads essentially straight up.
Well, I'd like to walk in the room, maybe pull out a torch and see what it looks like
Okay.
beyond just.
Yeah. I'll go in.
Yep.
Yeah, I will too. No reason not to.
Nah.
Does the hallway end at the door, or is this like beside us?
This is the end of the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I will also
Here.
go in.
Okay. So you guys all kind of enter into this this base of this staircase area, and looking around, you can see that there's just a few puddles of water here and there at this base of this floor, and you can see in the far corner there's a hole where the stones kind of eroded away, and that's where most of the water, which is apparently gathering here, kind of floods out of this room. But there's only one way up, or there's only one way, and it is up. So if you guys want to go up the stairs,
Is
That's-
this not
yeah.
just a secret exit?
Yeah, but a secret exit, leads to somewhere that it came from. So let's go.
Yes.
Let's roll.
Outside.
Well, if it is, then we'll know it going forward.
We'll cross it off the list, and we'll know
Yes.
that's not the right way.
Should eliminate any possibilities of what can come from this area.
okay.
Or
Uh.
run away from them. Don't forget running away is an option.
Is it though?
Yes, Haldia, running away is an option.
Mm,
It is sometimes the best option and the only option.
While they're bickering over this, I start going up the stairs.
I
Okay.
follow.
Running away is an option if we all want to go home, but I mean,
Yes, you want to go home
this is where we look.
alive.
How far up is the staircase? Like pretty far. Can I
So
tell
he's-
even?
You can count the stairs up, and these stairs like really steep. It's actually kind of exhausting dragging yourself up this. It's like designed to be economical in the steps. Like there's not supposed to be traveled often by a lot of people. So you guys moving up the staircase, and it spirals around a couple of times before you get to a point where you can see ahead of you there is some natural light coming in. And as you continue further up, and you feel free to jump in and stop me anytime you guys want to. As you continue further up, you see that there's like a kind of like an arrow slit in the wall, and you can look out, and you see into the Valley of the Shepherd in this direction. You can see can't see the sun because it faces south, but you can see the dawn light just kind of washing over the valley. And
Are we on the opposite side based on the sun from where we had entered, like the original entrance?
so you mean like if you're how do you mean the
Based-
opposite?
Based on where we entered to where we are exiting, like have we moved? If we were on the northern side, did we come out on the southern side?
Well, the southern the valley opens up to the south, and you guys are looking to the south. And so in the set that you can even see the Valley of the Shepherd means that you're still on the south side of the mountains.
So we somehow circled back around.
Or
No.
you never?
We have no idea where
Yeah.
we are.
It's like we're than we were earlier. We can just we're like in a mountain overlooking it, right? That's what I
Mhm.
think.
Yep.
I mean-
Do you guys continue further up?
Yes.
Okay.
I
You
want to.
continue further up about 2 or 3 rotations of the hall, and there's more arrow slits, and they look out in different directions. And as you get to the very top,
Well, I want to look at them. If the ones that are in a different direction, at the very least.
sure. I mean, in any time you look out, you just see more of the mountain range if you're looking to the north or the east or the west. If you want to look for something specific, you can roll a perception check, though.
Sure. Not necessarily looking for something specific, just something that doesn't look like a mountain or
Sure.
a tree. You know.
Yes, this all kind of seems like it's like a
16.
tower on
Mhm.
top of a mountain that leads down to some weird undead kitchen.
Yeah. Some of you can see to the north and east. There's another tower face coming out of the mountain. It's towards the peak, the largest peak here, and you can just kind of see it's like another. It kind of faces towards the west a little bit more. You can just kind of
So-
barely see it.
I see like a tower made of stone, or are you saying like
Yeah, so it's like a carved, sculpted stone that's jutting out from part of the mountain,
okay?
Similar
a la
size.
Iron Forge, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Mount Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore, yes.
That's like the similar to the facing that we entered in from too. I'm assuming what we're walking through right now.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm just continuing on ahead.
I'd say we keep going up personally.
So as you reach even higher, the hall ahead of you is kind of bathed in natural light, and as you crest this tower, there's half of the wall on the top of this area has been broken away and crumbled, and that's probably where water's been coming in and rolling down. And there's some just kind of open larger windows that are basically bay style windows here, so you can see out in each direction a good bit, with a lot of field of view. And just looking around this room in general, you can see that there's some eroded furniture that's been exposed to the elements for some 70 plus years. There's some rusted weapons, arrowheads, that sort of thing.
And it doesn't. So this is like basically the end of the tower. Yes.
Yep, this is the top.
What do your elvish eyes see from here?
It's more of the same. There's not really anything else to see, but you can see that there's a number of these outcroppings on the main peak that are similar. You just can see that there's a lot to this establishment.
So there could be many towers to check. Do
Well, there's
any
at
of them
least
look
2
evil?
other ones.
Yes, but
Do
there's
any
no.
of them look evil?
Yes. Is there
Oh my gosh.
spooky shadows in the distance?
Yeah, one has a cat, a naked cat carved on it.
Come
That
again.
sounds pretty evil. Yeah, that's definitely a mystery evil. All right. Yeah, no, there's nothing that is offstanding. There's no gloomy shadows that are.
No firelights, no.
Yeah, nothing like that. No.
Oh,
We must go
suppose
back.
it's time to backtrack. But can we? I want to search this room real quick, just to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Sure.
Make sure
Make
that
an
all
investigation check.
of the get some guidance for. I was gonna say because make sure that there's no non-rusted items that would be magically unrusted after all this time.
Okay. And I think she said she guidance you. Yep. So you do find a horn made of animal horn. You're not exactly sure. It just looks like this would be like something that they would use to communicate to other towers or down the passageways. You're not sure. But it's an animal horn. Looks like it's from a ram.
Should we blow it?
Go
No.
for it. Yeah, blow.
Wait,
Do it. Don't be a puss.
is that you found an animal horn.
Put it to your lips.
It's got a leather strap on it, and
Does it look as aged
carry it
as
around.
everything else?
Yeah, it looks like it's experienced the weather.
This is probably a notification horn, don't you think? Like hey, tower over there, I see something.
Yeah,
That is
that
what
would
it
be
is.
the point of a horn. Yeah.
Yes. And why are we blowing the horn? Hey, we
We're
are
not.
over here.
We're
I
not
was
blowing
making
that horn.
a joke.
Uh-oh.
But
Well,
Yeah.
if we were to want to fight a horde of skeletons, staircase would be a good place to do it.
You mean if we knock them into the pit down below, maybe?
Well, they'd have to come up one by one.
They could crunch. It's a long fall, is all I'm saying. There's
Alright,
a
let's go
lot,
back
I'll take the horn.
Okay.
a lot of skeleton.
A horn. Ram horn. But other than that, there's nothing really of value as far as you can tell up here.
All right.
Let's start walking
back
back.
I guess
to
we're
the-
backtracking.
All right.
It'll be fun.
Well, while we're backtracking and trying to go quietly, are we going down or are we going back up again when we get to the tunnel?
Well, I didn't see a way to go up again. Did you?
The stairs back into
the-
the kitchen take you back up.
The cavern or back into the kitchen.
Oh, yeah,
Let's-
that's what you mean.
I'd like to go into the kitchen.
He's hungry.
I believe this may be something that might have been retconned, but there was a dead body at the bottom of the cavern the first time we threw a rock down.
There was, yes, and it was partially eaten. You're correct. That did
Gross.
happen. The carrion crawlers were munching on it. So it wasn't there when
But he was not Aaron's soft boot.
no. His boots looked normal.
Very normal.
I think it
And we
was
didn't see him when we threw the rock down. He's gone.
We
Correct.
did.
No,
Yeah.
we,
you didn't see
How
him.
dare
no, we didn't see him.
Yeah, the second when you checked the second
second
time,
one.
he was not there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he was probably re-eaten. Num num.
Double eaten.
Reheated.
Yeah, like,
Left.
That's what I thought you said.
there's probably far more carrion crawlers at the bottom of that thing than
Oh,
we found at the
yeah.
top.
Let's blow the horn in there.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
All right. Well,
These jokes are.
Okay,
are
so you guys continue down this passageway, down the stairs and back the way you came. Are you doing so stealthily, or are you trying to make up time? What's your plan?
Oh, we're trying to go stealth. Still.
Okay.
Stealth, like, we
Let's
We're
still
more
suspect
more
carrying
concerned with
crawlers.
not dying.
Sure.
Cool. None of us are on a time frame.
Mine is oh dear.
I mean, we weren't exactly quiet on the way up here. Does it make it matter?
Yeah,
Maybe we were lucky. Let us still try.
Okay, go ahead and make stealth checks.
Keep rolling double. My sensitivity is all off.
What?
What? All right. So as you are moving back towards that cavern opening, you can hear some very familiar chittering
Which direction?
from the cavern. It's not really, it just kind of is echoing around. It's hard to pick out a direction. Definitely not.
You stop
Well,
and try to grab Tao and see if he can grab the other one. Like we'll do like a conga line, sort of like hands reaching forward.
I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Don't walk in the cavern, trying to stop people from walking in the
Let's not
cavern.
walk into carrion crawler land.
There's no other way.
There's only one way out.
But
Yeah, I
we
was gonna
can
say. I
lure
mean,
it-
we have to
but
fight
we're-
these guys.
We could, but the cavern in there's a straight tunnel like up and down, and in here we're in a hallway. We can funnel them here. Let's just not go into like the
I mean,
big.
you
Can we
dome
see them?
people that-
Like actually see them, or we can only hear them?
You can only hear them. I stopped you probably about 30 feet off this cavern, so there's
Okay,
still
so
some
we could
room to
Do
go.
lure-
they sound like they're from below?
It's echoing. It sounds like it's maybe a farther away than it was last time that you heard it, but it's tough to tell. You can make a perception check if you'd like.
Yikes.
Yikes, indeed. It's really tough to tell. It could be hanging from the ceiling right next to you. Who knows?
Who knows?
Oh my
Either way, if we are facing more of these, we lure them in here. I'm assuming these carrion crawlers last time were big enough that they would clog the tunnel that we were in.
They can crawl walls, so even if it's a 5-foot square and it's like 10 foot high, they could pretty much they could try and
Two?
squeeze their way. Maybe
But
2. Yeah,
Two at
tops.
most, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Either way, if we lure them in and we are ready for them, we could attack them as they show up. Yes, yes.
If Haldy would like to blow his new horn,
This would work. And
Uh,
obviously saying nervously.
I mean, how close are we to the place where it opens up? Do we know?
You're about 30 feet away from the opening because you can just see where it starts to break away the now right-handed wall since you guys are coming back. And you remember that the open area with this cavern where the wall is kind of fallen away on your now right-hand side is about 30 foot long. And then it's back to the tunnel where it's enclosed on all sides.
Yeah.
So
okay. Can
Well,
that would
you still have that
Kyle,
rock,
can you
don't
check
we?
it out?
Rocks? We have,
there's rocks everywhere.
I'll hold up my glowing rock.
Oh, why don't you just throw it at them?
I can do that.
well-
We want to establish who's going to do what when they come through.
Before we do anything, can we have Tao maybe check out what's going on up?
Yeah, sure.
He's a much more stealthy fellow than the rest of us.
Okay. Give me roll stealth.
Mm-hmm. If you're moving up there.
Hmm.
Much more
All right.
stealthy fellow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so you sneak up along that the pathway until you're almost into the open cavern,
Mhm.
and I'd like you to make a perception check with disadvantage.
I've suddenly
so-
gone blind.
So you kind of it's pretty dark. So
I
you
can't see.
you sneak up there and you look around and it's like dark, and also, yeah, you can't hear any of the chittering anymore.
This was a bad
They'll
choice.
see you. Come
maybe
back.
so maybe they moved away.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to go back to the group.
Do what you want.
Yeah.
So you see Tao come slanking his way back. Not sneaking, slanking.
Pretty sure I farted on the way over there.
Possible. Hard.
Uh,
path.
I want to cast Mage Hand and go tap Misha on the shoulder and get this rock thing that's glowing
Okay.
and just have the hand carry it into the cavern.
Wait,
Like,
so
Uh,
can we like use that that spell that makes things smell and look good to make it smell like a delicious steak, and then throw a rock in the tunnel and then cross the cavern?
Good.
will smell
Certainly
like
try.
one will smell
Fucking
like delicious steak, and then the
Looney
rest will
Tunes.
smell like big walking steaks. There
Well,
is.
if Haldir would like to make it smell like feces, I'm sure he could.
Why don't we
I'll
see how
hand the rock to
Haldir's
me,
thing
man.
resolves?
You each
Yeah.
could make your own selves smell like feces, realistically.
Well,
You've got glowy rock in Mage Hand. I'm going to prepare a. Actually, wait. Are you luring them inside the front of the tunnel here, or just
I
trying
have
to
no
make them
idea.
show?
Just trying to see what's going on.
All right. Maybe weapons out.
mine
Yeah,
are already
I think
out.
we're already on that.
Hands. Okay. All right.
Okay. So you guys start moving your way in towards the cavern, but you have the mage hand out 30 feet.
What's the
I
distance
don't know,
on
like,
that?
well, it is 30, but I was thinking, well, a
Go
little
about
less than that, maybe. I don't know.
go 10 feet up, and then you can
Like
have
until the
10
at the point where I don't know exactly how this is laid out, but I need the mage hand to be in the room where I can see it.
Yeah, of
So
course.
however
it's
far-
it's a straight line. So
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
then just like put it like right in front of the
Yeah.
cavern entrance, like as we walk up, and then as we keep walking, it'll just keep moving in front of us.
okay. So let's say 20 feet ahead of you, and it's shedding 30 feet of light.
Yep.
Of bright light. Okay. So you guys continue further into the cavern, and as you all enter into it, you can all make perception checks. Okay. So you move.
You not doing that, Taman? Mr.
I percept.
did.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
Use the
Uh,
first.
11.
So you move 10 feet into this opening, 15 feet into this opening, 20 feet, you're almost past it. Move another 10, you're past it. Nothing.
All right, I look behind me.
From
There's
behind us in the
30
tunnel
tentacles
below.
sweeping up. No, there's nothing there.
Okay.
All right.
There
For
are
now.
more carrion crawlers definitely in the tunnels below us.
Well,
What's this?
let's cross this little room back to the staircase, back to
Yeah, that we
the
crossed
area
it, I
outside the
think.
kitchen.
I think we just did.
We're yeah,
Okay,
did,
good,
yeah.
Mhm.
good,
Yeah.
good.
we're still going.
Okay, so I remind everyone that there is a bear trap that Haldir put on the ground on the way back here,
That's
so
true,
just to be
there's
mindful
actually
of that.
a door. That's very useful.
And more to the point on that is knowing that I want to make sure that we check and see if it is still there when we come back that way.
So as you get to the doorway, and there was crates and stuff that were outside that kitchen hallway that looked like they were like kind of spoiled supplies.
There's also a
And
body, right?
no, there was no body in the hallway.
Oh, okay.
But now there is a activated bear trap and a bony leg that is shattered to bits, just completely. And you can see there's kind of like scratch marks going up the supplies, and then there's no rest of the skeleton. There's just the leg that's been shattered.
Look pretty dry.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like it's decrepit.
All right.
But the doorway's shut into the kitchen, and listening at the door, you recall last time you could hear, pots and pans and shit going on in there, cooking. There's no such activity at the current moment.
All right.
Do not
You
think
head in?
they liked their leg being
We're gonna
broken
push
off.
the door open.
Peek it, tiny little bit.
Okay.
I pick up my bear trap.
It's
All
a very useful bear trap.
So you guys open up.
But I hide it. I can't have these people knowing it was me who said it, Come on.
Yeah, of course. So you kind of open up into the doorway, just kind of peek in just a little bit, and you can see a number of those lesser cook skeletons are about their daily activities, except they're like moving extremely slowly. Like they don't really have anything to do in the morning. They're just kind of like standing at counters. And they're just kind of like lowering their head, and they're looking at each other, and you can see their mouths moving, but no sounds coming
Still
out.
smell meat cooking?
There's maybe a residual smell from the evening before, but there's actually nothing cooking right now.
I think they're docile when they're eating. I'm not sure if this is a good idea.
You can see one of the skeletons at one of the counters. It's right next to you. He's only got one leg. He's just
We should
kind of
take all their arms
balancing
off.
himself.
Well,
We can't. What are we gonna do? Just
We don't
Go
have
live
any
in-
meat
you know,
to
live in
throw
the
in
cave.
there either.
I mean, I don't think
us-
they mean. I believe that they're just going through the motions of their lives.
I mean, they
before
can.
whatever
They can literally. We're in line of sight of them, right?
Yeah, it doesn't really look like any of them taking notice of you guys opening the door yet.
I don't think it's necessarily meat that makes them docile. I think they're just going through the motions of what they did when they were still.
Well, let's just be prepared to run back out the door as we do this slowly.
Okay, so are you guys kind of making a stealth check as you move into this area?
I'm just gonna walk in.
I
Okay.
don't think it's necessary.
I'm gonna stealth like it makes a difference.
I'm not going
I'm with
to.
Kirill.
I'm with
You're
Kirill
with
as well.
Gotta walk in and do the thug walk.
So you take maybe 3 steps in, Kirill, as you just kind of busting in, and a pan just flies right past your face, and you see the same skeleton with that big plumed chef hat, and he's going, get out of here. He's still pissed off.
Now the tongue, it looks like rah, 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 rah.
yeah. There's no sound coming out. He's just flapping his jaws. He's grabbing for more equipment.
I stick my tongue out at him and like keep walking.
All right.
I run past that guy. I don't want to
I'll
get hit
run
by
past
anything.
Kirill and use him as a shield as I walk.
No, you're stealthed.
But I'm stealthing below. I'm like crawling.
Oh yeah. She's doing the
army
raptors in the kitchen
Yes, that's
Uh,
perfect.
type scenario. So you guys all make it. You guys all make it through the kitchen, and you're back in this greeting hall where there's lots of skeletons, and they're kind of slumped over. They're kind of acting like they're tired. They're sleepy, and they're just kind of got their hands resting on their arms, and some of them are chatting to each other. Some of them are pantomiming eating. And there's those ones that still had flesh on their bones on their upper torsos. And actually, as you're moving through that doorway, one of them notices you, Kirill, and kind of like makes eye contact with you. And all of his flesh that is kind of from his lungs up just disintegrates, disappears. And he continues in what he was doing. But the good parts of his body have like suddenly and rapidly decayed away as he noticed you. But
It was accelerated.
Yes, it was. There's still a few more that are right next to him. But as you kind of enter in this hallway, you see off to your left now there is the statue of Linsidis and his shepherd's crook, and you can see that it's fine looking statue, and behind that there is a somewhat ornate door. It's got some brass cappings on it.
Well, all right. I forgot what I was gonna say. Can I inspect the door, like the statue, or just the general area?
Yeah. So you guys just move straight over to that area. Are you all moving together?
Yes.
I want to check the door for traps.
I'm playing follow the leader.
I get the sneaking suspicion that there's some kind of disgusting heretical like metaphor being made of these people being killed and being forced to join the flock, like the skeleton flock, as you would, of this necromantic shepherd.
Okay. So you move over to inspect the the statue, and we will see. Why don't you make an investigation check as you're kind of looking around this statue? Oof. Very investigatory. Let's see. So you don't notice anything particularly special about this statue. It's finely crafted. It's very lifelike. It looks like they used marble to kind of sculpt it. It's not, the best sculpting you've ever seen in your entire life, but it's pretty strong. At the back of it, that's facing this ornate set of doors, you do see some writing that says, "If you seek my deeper teachings, first prove yourself a student of my wisdom."
And what sort
Can
of
you repeat
wisdom
that?
did this guy preach?
I can repeat it. Let me just go turn back that page. "If you seek my deeper teachings, first prove yourself a student of wisdom," is what it says, and it's in common. It's very stylized writing. It's very flowery, kind of carved into the stone.
Could someone put
This
that
was,
into character notes?
Wisdom of my what?
Teachings.
Yeah, sorry, one more time. This is a riddle.
Wisdom of my teachings, you may delve deeper.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, like, what sort of religious... This guy was a religious figure, right? Do I know anything about him? What was his teaching?
Yep. And so again, I'm just going to read the saying. It's, "If you seek my deeper teachings, first prove yourself a student of my wisdom." That's all it says. And then, so you want to make a history check or a religion check. Okay, so you're thinking back on your lessons about Linsidis, and Linsidis was a high priest of the Church of the Twins. He was the high priest for a brief period of time during Kinnick Garant's reign as king. He was instrumental in making that happen, this Linsidis was. You know that he was very inventive, and he was a very big proponent of the church, and by no means was he heretical during his time. He's kind of got a black mark in history because of what happened to Kinnick Garant. It's said that he presented the crown to Kinnick, but other than that, you're not sure. There's not remember any specific quote from him about the church or about the twins.
No outstanding doctrinal issues.
No, as far as you know, he was on the up and up, except for that one guffaw.
Just sort of a Cardinal Richelieu type character.
I don't know what that is, but I like it. I don't know what you said.
All I asked you was a sort of Cardinal Richelieu type character.
Yes, very cardinal. I don't know what that is. Yeah,
He was a cardinal. He was like very instrumental in Louis XIV's court in making France a big power in Europe.
yes, that's a good way of
No.
that's a good way of putting it.
I knew that.
I was thinking of the guy from Louis XIII. That's why I was so confused. Yeah.
All right, all right. Yeah, that's what you read on the back of that statue, facing the doorway.
Do you share
Actually-
your?
Actually, I just looked up. You're correct. He was the Minister of State for Louis XIII.
I was
Oh.
Yeah, go to college, nerds.
Damn.
But yeah, so let's try to open this door.
Wait, you
Okay.
said let's open this door or let's not open this?
Let's try to open the door.
Is there what traps? Are you sharing what you found on the statue? I assume with everybody.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very obvious that when you guys are all like kind of inspecting this, you guys see what's going on here.
But in your knowledge, he didn't preach anything different than what is normally taught by the church.
I mean, maybe it's not about the church.
And I'd like you all to make another setup perception check as you're dicking around on this statue.
You have +7 perception.
Attached to
Yeah.
wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
I haven't rolled a good perception though. Been rolling 2s and 1s.
Okay. So Kirill, you're kind of thinking about this this character, Linsidis, and you're just kind of looking up and around the room as you're thinking about it, trying to sort through your memories. And you see another one of those individuals that was sitting in the center that still had their bodies attached. You see one of them that's probably the least decomposed of the bunch actually makes eye contact with you and doesn't instantly evaporate, essentially. The last one did. But after making a brief notation of you, gives a nod and looks back to the rest of his group, like you would if you cross the hall and they saw you. He just kind of gives you a little nod, like I see you, and gets back to talking with the people next to him.
Interesting. So why? So friends, why would the first man disintegrate while that man who I just made eye contact with would his dead body would remain?
Well, you have you didn't adjust the holy symbol on your shield yet, did you?
Shield's on my back.
Tap the crest on your armor. Maybe this?
From farther away, you're saying like maybe you didn't see it.
Maybe.
Possible.
I have
Maybe-
quite literally no idea.
I mean, Kirill, I look at you almost every single day for the most of my life. I do not wither away.
Well,
So she thinks.
the first one. the first man did though. Why do you think that is?
Evil magic. Have I ever heard of anything like this happening before? And I would probably guess history since my reading.
Yeah, you can make a history check.
Perhaps he died an evil man, whereas the other man who did not disintegrate was not.
Maybe one is a follower of Linsidis, maybe not. Who knows? I do not know what Linsidis taught.
So with your history check, I'm going to let you make an Arcana. So you
For the
succeeded on the history
Arcana,
and an Arcana
I'm
check.
gonna roll a 4 on my Arcana if I can.
Yeah, yeah, guy.
Yeah, it wouldn't even matter. It's fine. That's not a thing I do.
No.
Could I realize something with my history and turn into Haldir, who I know knows much more about magic than me?
So you know that there are, as a cleric, you know that there are spells that can cause the dead to persist. As to the specific nature of the one that's causing these to persist, you do not know the spell or anything like it. Haldir, you can maybe make a check.
Quote all of, and I'll pass my guidance over to Haldir, who I know is much more magical, and be like, "You ever heard of such a spell?
Sure.
And what on earth is on you that is making that spell stop?"
So, Haldir, one of the ways that you can make spirits persist with their bodies well after their decomposition is a type of cursed ground or a curse upon people. And one of the ways that you've heard that this effect can be countered, where once you're stuck there, your spirit's stuck there, Well, you can like keep yourself going. You can keep your sanity by remembering the things that you talked about in life and remembering yourself, and that's like all that you think of. So you're just kind of like in your mind. And if you fail in keeping with that, you lose yourself. You lose the like whatever part of your body that still exists, like the flesh and the mind. So that is probably what happened to that skeleton. So that these people are probably cursed in some way, shape, or form. And the first one made eye contact with Kirill and lost himself.
So he could remember his life.
I'll relay that to my buddies because I apparently am a genius.
Yeah.
You are a genius. How dare? Is the statue possible? I mean, they're all cursed in this room, and only this room,
And the kitchen.
and the kitchen. This man never did necromancy. Did he kill it? Kiro.
Not that I know of.
Trying to remember the inscription. Wait, I wrote it. It just seems strange.
Well, his wisdom was, I don't know, I guess, taking a man and naming him king, giving a man a crown.
But if you are a student of his wisdom.
Does anybody have any coattails I can grab on?
You said that this could be the product of a curse. Do you have the ability to lift curses, Carol?
I'm not sure.
I
No.
doubt it. Highly.
Level 3
No.
paladin spell, lesser restoration.
Yes. Now, this is the
Does he-
statue.
does
Is
he
there
have-
something off
Yep.
with the statue? He doesn't have third level spells yet.
Nope.
No, we
There's
don't. So
you can make an investigation check on the statue if you'd like.
And with really good investigation, I want to help your eyes out and give you advantage.
Your special
Oh,
eye.
What the hell?
I'm not
Use
good
your
at
special
investigation,
eyes.
but I feel like there's
Someone
something off.
help me. Who's I
Someone
think
help
that
me.
with a way that you can
What does that
do
say?
in character?
Misha, what does that
And-
say?
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
I see nothing. I know nothing.
Roll a 4 on that.
Oh well, yeah, you got 13.
And-
Since she's giving you advantage.
And the 4.
then-
And the 4.
And the 4.
Possibly.
Wait, she's giving me advantage?
Yes, because I'm helping you.
Yeah, if you help
I have-
somebody.
Oh, okay. I'll roll then.
I have a suspicion that there's something off about like either an object he's holding or like there's to prove our knowledge we'd have to correct something about the statue.
The shepherd's crook definitely seems weird.
Does it?
So you take the time to like go over every inch, every nook, every cranny on this statue, and there's nothing there. I mean, it's just a statue.
So it's this
Shepherd's-
shepherd thing, right? Can I
Mhm.
pull it out? Is that a?
No,
I, mean, I don't
it's
want to break it, but
it's also marble, sculpted in. Good
I
nuts.
tug on it just a little bit.
See,
If you could break it, if you feel like you could break it if you wanted.
maybe it is
I'm not gonna
related.
do that.
Maybe it's related to the door. Maybe the puzzle is how to open the door.
Oh.
Well, why don't we try and
Try the
open the door before we?
Well, yes. And look for
So-
traps as we try to open the door. Yes.
Okay.
Oh dear, you're so good to offer.
Okay. So who's checking the door for traps?
I'll check the door for traps.
All right.
Oh, I've.
Is that you just want perception or investigation?
Oh, it'd be me. Justin just wants everyone else to roll skills. She's got like plus 900 perception.
What is it,
I
Tom?
can't roll it. Apparently.
Did you roll? I didn't see you.
No, I'm asking you if you
An
want
investigation.
investigation or okay.
You got the time to take care of it instead of just like a quick. All right. No traps on the door. and you see that there's 2 handles. It pulls out into this greeting hall.
And
Okay, I pull the door open.
It creaks with years of weathering, except it's not really because it's not exposed to the elements. But it creaks and slides open. No problem. Dark in the hallway ahead of it.
ready chromatic orb.
All right.
It is dark down the
If
hallway.
I see anybody spooky, I'm shooting.
If you see anybody spooky, he's shooting.
It is dark down the hallway, Tom.
It is dark down the hallway.
Seeing that and knowing that I can't see anything in there, then I look back at the undead people at the party, the banquet hall, and see if they
take notice.
changing in any way.
I would like to postulate that maybe at some point there was the statue or some kind of spell would prevent us from opening the door. But I'm guessing Mr. Necromancer has the crown, and that was the wisdom of Linsidis. And so that's probably why the door is open.
We're following in footsteps. I'm gonna toss a glowy stone down the hall.
So
Okay.
do the skeletons look any different? Or acting any differently?
The skeletons take no notice
Okay.
of you doing anything. Hold on 1 second.
And I also think you are right, kiddo. Probably. This makes sense.
Also, it's incredibly questionable why, if there's bodies and food being cooked and rotting flesh, why the carrion crawlers aren't drawn into the kitchen.
The rusty door keeps them out, and the stairs. Climbing stairs is harder than climbing walls.
Ooh,
Must
boy.
be.
Oh no.
Ooh, we've got a change.
I like it.
Zoom out. Wait.
There we are. We're there.
Oh, it's all in me zoom out.
And it's either a table or a really weird
there it
guy's
goes.
face.
Yeah, I love it. It's a weird guy's face. That's what the big bad guy looks like. That's so cool.
No.
Oh, come on. Come on.
I like how whenever we go onto like the combat board, Tao just looks like he has a really angry grin. Grr.
I like how every
Because
time I
it's,
can't find anything on the screen.
It's in the bottom
Here's-
left of the
You
map.
gotta zoom way out, and then you.
Oh, it's hidden behind my macro bar. Because that's how
Yeah.
zoomed out I am.
Also, you can alt mouse wheel to zoom in and
Oh, that's
I
right.
think I was in the front.
Yes.
I
in
was
queue.
in back. If we're going with the original order that we
Well,
were
I opened the door, so.
walking in. I don't know. He just said unless we switch up movement order, we're all going in this order for.
But you guys are not really in this hallway yet. You are.
Right.
You're behind it. Uh,
Creeping.
Yeah. So, are you just creeping in together?
yeah, we're
Dude.
strolling in.
Dude.
For sure,
Falling in.
dude. For sure.
Are you being sneaky, stealthy? What's your plan here?
My plan is to leave some space in between us.
Yeah, maybe not in a
Yeah,
line.
Kirill and I will go first. I'd like to stealth out.
I don't need to be.
I don't need to
I
be
want to
nuts
stealth
about
out
it.
ahead and see if I can
Nut
find
to
anything
butt.
out about this room.
Are you stealthy?
Yes.
Yeah, let's see it.
Hold
Well,
on.
if
this
Tom tells
was-
me I can, I will. I'm not gonna presume.
Nut to butt.
Okay.
And I'll be mindful of traps along the way.
Ass to smash.
He's creeping.
Okay. So you can sneak up. You can roll your stealth check.
I asked Misha to close the door and hand her my bear trap.
Door creaks. I will set the bear trap. though.
11.
Okay.
I think
Uh,
so we can see to this end of this room, right? We see a weird table and maybe some light beyond it.
Yep. So you see, past in this chamber, you see on basically a small raised dais, you see 3 boxes that have different colors of like felt on them. They're like little velvet boxes, and they're all pulled open. You can't really probably see into the blue one or any of them really, but they do have velvet that are different colors. But You see that on a dais, and then behind it, you see a stone-faced door that you can tell is a door because there's a straight crease in the center of it. But it is a straight depiction of the iconography of the church. It's the 3 flames that are kind of centered, and then there's a ring of lightning around it, and it's just this big kind of mural of it. Looks very nice, very, very ornate, very, very beautiful. And Tammin is kind of sneaking up. Did you toss a stone in for light, or how are you
Misha had
providing
done that.
light? Misha had done that. Okay, so
Yeah.
there's
I don't
probably
know
a
where
light
it landed,
source that's
but-
just kind of like
Yeah, I was
landing
like,
right
hopefully
there,
it landed, far
Yeah.
enough in.
and you can see the whole room with that light spell easily. So you kind of start sneaking up, Tim, and where are you going towards?
I just want to go toward like here, and then use my vision just to look. I'm just trying to see if there's any people in the room specifically.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and make a perception check. Okay. So, all right. Okay, what's your armor class?
18.
That's a scary question.
So, as you are peering into this hallway or into this like chamber, you can see that there's 3 doorways that kind of
Okay.
make themselves apparent. And as you're looking, you're just like kind of breathing a little bit heavy, you know, like, oh gosh, this is a bit spooky. A bolt of familiar silver energy
Oh.
that's kind of tinged with black
Mm-hmm.
comes out and strikes you in the chest for
300 points.
Yeah, for you
9
die.
points of damage and pulls
Alright.
you 2 squares in.
Oh,
And
That's bad.
Hello.
and a
Oh, hello.
No,
cloud of daggers spawns
Okay.
behind you.
No.
Not
Behind
again.
me, as in where I came
Yes.
from,
Yes.
like right there. Okay.
Yep.
All right, see ya.
How big is the cloud of daggers? Is it 5 foot by
It's
5
5
foot?
by
It's literally
foot,
1
yeah.
cube. Yeah.
But we can still see over it though, unless these are midgets or hobbits.
No, you
I
can
have
still
a feeling
see
they're
over it.
not.
Yeah.
And I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Halder still has that spell ready.
I
I
didn't
don't
click
think
my
I
guy.
don't think I see anybody though. Do
No,
I?
you don't, but it's still ready to go whenever.
You saw that there is, yeah, you
Probably
don't have line of
saw
sight on either.
me take a
Yeah, that's
shot and get pulled, and a cloud
Yeah, I
of
know
daggers.
that there's people there, but there's
Get over here.
Spell ready doesn't matter. All right.
yeah.
So I've got Tammin in the lead. Then I've got
Be should critically
Kirill.
Hey,
fail.
I think we're not on the token layer.
can't-
Maybe.
I
Wait,
can't
hold on. Never
roll
mind. I think I'm
for
wrong.
today.
We're fine.
There is a way of like opening an initiative order, selecting your token, and then you don't have to keep track of it. It just
yeah,
prompts you.
yeah.
I don't know how to do it. I just know that it exists.
Yeah, I know. And then it goes, not Tau. It actually is
So if you
Haldir.
guys, sorry,
No, you're fine.
I was gonna say you can make your health appear over your head by doing the little cogwheel icon when you click on it, and the first bar 1, your number out of whatever your number is will make that bar appear.
Okay. So I said the silver one hit you. Is that correct?
I
Yes.
don't remember.
Just make the distinction. Okay. So it goes to Tammin first. You react quickly to what's just happened.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna walk up to this guy and try to slice him
Okay.
with the
Feel free.
ninja blade. 12.
12 total. 12 does not hit.
Ooh. All right. Well. Shit.
You have another attack.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'll do it again. Okay, sick.
Yeah. Okay. You have your bonus action.
Let's see.
More
I mean,
hitting.
I'm just gonna hold it. I don't have anything.
Just
Okay.
start flying around the room.
You cannot hold a bonus action, just so you know.
I know.
But there's nothing for you to do, really.
I
so
meant I'm
that's
just
fine.
not going to do anything. I shouldn't have said hold.
Sure. Okay. Passes to Haldir.
So there's this cloud of daggers.
Daggers. Yep. There's a cloud of daggers.
Are we able to? How tight is this hallway? Could I go forward if I wanted to?
You can move forward through. Yeah, you can move past your teammates.
6
if that's
foot.
what you need.
Yeah.
6 foot.
I don't think that'll work.
If you tried to shoot through the cloud of daggers, it'd probably be lightly obscured, so they'd get an AC bonus.
That's fine. So let me check something real quick here.
Save me!
I think Cloud of Daggers is a concentration spell, isn't it?
Yes.
is.
We're hoping so.
Hope so. Yeah, hit somebody who's casting that spell. Please.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a chromatic orb at
This one
Dang
shot
guy,
the
I can
Eldritch
actually
Blast.
Just
This
hit.
one.
I was gonna say it has to be the one that wasn't in view of Tam.
19.
that's a hit, right?
19 hits.
The chromatic orb plus 10, dude. What the-
13 ice damage.
Ooh.
Declare.
13 ice. Yikes. All right. Okay. That happens. Yes. Okay. And so your bonus action?
Yeah, I'll stand here.
Kirill.
The daggers stayed, I take it.
Daggers stayed.
All right. So, question: what happens if how long do the daggers last? How high are they in the air?
They're
Just over
5 by
them,
5, and you have no idea about anything to do with spells.
I would guess forever.
A while.
Very long time.
So,
Till he
in
dies.
the last encounter that you fought them, they lasted a long time. They persisted in that doorway or that movement way for a while.
But smashing Grey Robe guy, if you can, might stop it. Can you stand on top? Actually,
You'll take
how
the
tall
damage.
how tall is the roof?
It's maybe 10-foot roof. I'm gonna
10
try.
Okay,
I think
so
if we could jump over Haldir, is what I'm trying to
that's
think.
what I was gonna say that if
Use
how
him as
they
a
could
ramp.
do the boosty hands thing, and I could run and leap over the cloud of daggers.
Do
So
like an
these things are
acrobat-
kind of
an
happening
acrobat.
simultaneously.
You guys
so
are nuts.
he's already spent his time standing there casting a spell. You see him run up and cast that spell, and while he's doing that, you're also in action. So he
Okay.
can't help you do that this turn unless you force him to.
But
by
yeah,
jumping
you
on
could
it.
just step on top of it. I was like,
You could
"He's
you
not
could
gonna
try.
push you."
He's
You're
not
just-
that
Wow.
tall.
I mean, so it's only 5 feet high though.
Correct.
I can
5 foot by
crawl-
5 foot cube, but it's not just sitting on the floor. So it's you could crawl underneath it too. Maybe there's probably maybe a foot. You could do a limbo.
Oh
It's
my
a low bar.
goodness.
It's a low bar.
I would like to
Run and slide.
run and slide under it.
Wow.
And I would
Okay,
use both-
go ahead
I
and
would
make
like
an
to use-
athletics check.
between Taman's
wanna try
legs,
this.
like just this big stash. I like.
balls.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Okay.
So the slide was
Balls.
not successful, my friend. You take.
As in
10
he didn't
points.
slide, or he didn't slide.
It didn't slide low enough,
10
Yeah,
points
but he
is
did.
worth-
But he did get through the area.
but he
right?
did get
Yeah.
through the area. Yes. So your movement is
Unless you die, it's worth.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're basically
You're
the way
on
that
them.
happens, your
Good job.
slide is that you don't slide far enough.
You
So
end right into.
you end right in the clouds, and the daggers just kind of swoop down at you, dealing 10 points of damage, slashing
Oh.
damage into you.
He has an action.
I-
does he?
Yeah.
He could
yeah.
bonus action dash if that was going to be.
Yeah, I would just
Can't
use
bust.
the rest of my action or my
Oh, that's right. Not
my
everybody can
attack
wait.
action. Wait, I thought you could. I thought you could use
You can use
both
your action.
Yeah, I want to use my action to move. the fuck
course.
out of this way.
Where do you want to go? You've
How
spent 5
much?
feet.
How much?
You can move an
That's what I
additional
got.
30 feet.
An additional
could-
25
The
at this
dash
point.
action makes so that you double your move speed.
Oh.
You could get on. You could get between or get around some of these casters. You could be next to them.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
looks
I
like you're
understand.
close
Okay,
enough to either one.
so I am going to. Which one used the weird orb shit? Okay, so blue guy used the daggers,
Yeah.
and the brown guy used the thing. So I'm gonna run over here, and I'm going to yell that the that the blue guy's time is up.
It actually should be this way, but it does. It's not. It doesn't affect anything.
I thought he just used some weird bonus spell, and I was about
That's
to
what
be
I was
really
like,
annoyed.
what was that? Is that a dimensional
5 times
door
one.
switch?
Okay. So his time is up. All right. Actually, your time is up currently. So Tao, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna run straight up behind. And then I'm just gonna end my turn right.
You wanna
Okay.
read
Oh,
it?
you're not gonna try the fucking acrobatics leap? Come
I
on.
was thinking, but I don't want to make the same mistake that you
Look at Misha Classic chilling in the back.
I started in the back.
All right. Yeah, it actually passes to Misha though.
I think I can only move up behind. Yeah, how we're working.
The
yeah.
Congo
Like,
line
I'm
begins.
I'm literally in line here. I want to prepare a cantrip in case I see someone enter into the field of in front of this thing.
Someone.
An enemy target.
Okay.
Must be very specific.
Oh no.
Sacred flame on Tammin.
No!
All right. Okay. If that ends your turn, Silver is going to attempt an Eldritch Blast on Tammin to try and put him back
Oh boy.
from whence he came, and
Which one is
connects.
Oh no.
It's this one right here.
The one that's blue
What?
or the
He's
one
connecting
that's
Yeah,
with
the
brown?
one
my-
that's blue. It's
Oh,
silver. They're
God.
casting silver Eldritch.
How much do I
Blast.
lose?
Okay.
You lose. Oh, wow, you take 10 points of damage, and you're tossed 10 feet back into
Oh
the
my
cloud of
God.
daggers.
Oh my god.
How much do I take from that?
7.
Wow.
So you take 17 points of
This is
damage.
becoming
right
a big trend that I just get cucked every fight.
Alright. Can you set up a health bar? Wait.
don't know how to
there.
do
click-
For these,
I'll show you how to set up the health bar for your guys. Real
Oh
quick.
no, yeah, I already did mine, but
Okay. Oh, I can't see
I don't know if
yours.
you can-
I have
I
one.
can't-
It's just
Oh, you can't see others.
covered
Okay,
up
that
by
makes
fog
sense.
of war.
Here, I can give you more.
Yeah, I
You
can't
should
see
have
yours.
one.
Okay, so they only let you see yours, which is probably a good thing.
Oh, Misha, you gotta put the green. The green one
Is it the green one? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see anything.
the green one is invisible. Or it is visible. I think. Oh, I don't actually see yours at all.
Well, if you can see mine and I can't
Yeah,
see
I'm
yours,
lined up
that means
too.
you did the wrong bar.
I can't
Well,
see
maybe
any
if you
bar.
if you get rid of that one.
I
don't know.
cannot.
It doesn't really
you
matter.
can't- Yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyways, so that's what that person does.
There we go. I
And
fixed it
now.
at max level as well in the little squiggly square thing.
And the gold one is going to cast Mirror Image and end its turn. And so it passes to Tammin again. And
I
you
take damage.
you start your turn in the cloud. That's correct. I hadn't
How
thought
much?
of that.
Head in the clouds.
Take another 7 points of damage.
Ah!
Are you dead?
You're not very
No.
good at this.
No,
I'm not
I'm
dead.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk right over here
Okay.
by going this way.
Gonna
I'm gonna slash
throw-
this boy up.
Throw somebody in the line of sight.
17.
17 connects
Yikes.
for 7. Okay, that's one attack.
I'm gonna slice him again.
It's looking pretty rough. That
Yeah.
hits,
Is the cloud still up?
Slice him.
and he's dead. That
Okay,
one
he
didn't
dies.
catch.
I am going to second wind as a bonus action.
All right.
Yes. For 13.
That's a pretty good. Okay.
We're back to
Uh,
26, boys.
Passes to Aldir. Cloud is still up.
Let me just why can't I move my character? There we
You
go.
should
Yeah,
might
we'll
So
just
just
the
your
silver
grabber.
guy's dead.
let me just
going-
Silver
going
guy's
through?
dead right now.
Yes.
Only the other guy with the mirror image is back.
how much damage do I
9.
take? Love it.
Sliced up.
Wait,
Okay. Yeah, I have 253. It's fine.
What?
What?
He's
I,
huge.
What?
I typed it in
Yeah,
wrong.
I know.
Holy
Oh.
So you see that
Uh,
Warlock mirror imaged.
get swole, bro. God damn.
yeah, I know about it.
Steroids.
Can I? Here's a little question for you. Can I try and target 2 of them?
The other one's dead. Oh, you mean the mirror images?
Yeah.
So you
I'm trying to acid splash this boy. If that would be a thing that could happen.
Yeah, I mean there are multiple images.
It's kind of a. It says
each time
it
a
hits
creature
2
targets you with
targets.
an attack spell during determine whether the attack targets instead one of your duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, so I will say that it is okay for. Yes, you can target 2 of them.
DC 16 dex save.
A DC 16 dex save. So I need to determine if you target him at all. You do not.
not like this.
So
Do 2
then-
images disappear?
let's see the creatures lands all be destroyed by an attack that hits. This attack hits. So yes, 2 of them are destroyed.
Let's go.
Nice.
Then-
All right. Yeah.
You know what? This is fine. I'll stay here because the guy next to you, Karg, is dead.
He's dead.
Next to
Correct,
Tammin,
yeah.
right?
Yep.
Alright, I just want to be in a place where I cannot be bumfuckeried into this wall of clouds.
Yes. Yes.
Which should be dead now.
Though,
Oh no,
they
it was
should
the
not,
other guy.
no.
I'm sorry.
If it didn't hit him, then
Okay.
And I'll second wind. 'Cause why not? And I'm done.
All right. So it passes to Hiro.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy with my big ass sword.
All
you mean
right.
your one-handed sword, right?
No, my great sword.
His great
Oh.
sword. He's great sorting this bitch. That's
14.
potentially hits. It hits the mirror image. The first attack does. So it disappears. There's only 1 image left, and it's not an
the
image.
guy.
It's the guy. So you have another attack.
I have another attack?
You do. You have multi-attack.
Since
All
we're
the
level
martial
5,
classes
you have extra attacks, so you attack twice per round now.
But I'm a level 4 paladin, level 1
I know.
warrior.
I house ruled that you're like they're all martial classes, the fighter and paladin, and fighter and monk. So I wave in the hand.
Wait,
That
you're
hits.
letting us do double? Or wait.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks.
Oh.
It's to help catch up to our cantrips from the caster side.
And
Well.
Ukarg has extra attack.
That's
then-
it's really mostly catching up to.
Uh,
10 points of damage. So you run him through, but he is still alive. Are you igniting?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. No smites getting unloaded.
I also want to use second wind.
Okay.
Oh,
Did
I
the
didn't
cloud
fucking look
stay
into
up?
a spell properly. What is
That's
this?
just
like
a
1d6 plus 2.
1d10 plus 1.
Is this dagger thing still here?
Yeah, I need to see.
Isn't it
Who was controlling the daggers?
the guy that he just stabbed?
Okay.
Yep, this one right here. And yes, the daggers are still persisting.
Motherfucker.
Passes to Tao. What's he doing?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna. What? But. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go through it.
Well, you can attempt to jump over it.
Yeah,
Or
that's
do
or,
actually.
acrobatics.
or under it.
I'm going to go.
Acrobatics,
Yeah,
that
I'm
shit.
gonna acrobat it. Fuck.
You do like a
Acrobatics.
wall
Okay,
jump,
go
like
ahead.
a
Go ahead
yeah.
and make an
Chan.
acrobatics.
So
check.
like left, right, jump. That.
Okay, here we go.
Oh god.
Nice, dude.
Cleared it easy.
All right. So then. Right. He's the one that's still alive. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to fist him,
Fist him
Hmm.
good.
and then
He is knocked. Wait, nope, not quite yet.
no. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll-
we can swing on him again. He didn't get hit.
Okay, I can
You're
go one more time.
trash. Okay, he's dead.
Okay.
And
Dead?
as the other one kind of poofed into dust, this one does the same. Where the cloak
Fucking poofer.
falls away. There's nothing in it. There's like dust, and that's it. It's like they got disintegrated.
Does the tome stay this time, or does it not?
Tome stays again for one round.
Who's
How
picking it?
familiar?
I would like to grab the tome.
Didn't you grab it last time?
No.
I can't remember who grabbed it last.
Okay. So you grab the tome. I'm pretty sure it was you. You grab the tome, pick it up, and it's like a hefty tome. You turn it over, and there's this green piercing eye. I'd like you to make a wisdom save.
Whispering Eye.
You save.
Yeah,
Nothing,
you're
nothing
wise.
happens as there's just like this presence that's trying to cause harm in your mind. Like you just feel
Harm?
pressure in your head, essentially, that
What is
you
this
kind of
spell
shake
magic?
off, and then it just poofs into pages and disintegrates.
How similar, if at all, or maybe I'd have no idea, does these people disappearing look to the flesh falling off that guy's face?
It was different. It looked different.
These aren't cursed, maybe, but choice.
I mean, are these the same people we fought earlier?
They were the exact same
Okay.
people that you fought before.
I'd like to look down these hallways these dudes came from.
Sure. So as you're kind of you get the opportunity to look in this room further, you see that there are placards above each one of these doors with more writing, just similar to the statue. And here, let me
Oh, turn order.
You did it.
put that away. I don't want that.
What
you
happened?
you do want that.
I didn't even
No,
see
he's
it.
just trying to click that
Not-
thing.
I gotta
Not
the
right
hide-
now, but
The show
eventually.
fog. I'm standing. Is this hallway I'm standing from have a door?
No,
Or
none of them
oh,
do.
okay.
There's
Oh, these are all just.
Alright.
didn't bother to.
What's this gold
Rick.
door? This is an actual door, right?
That
Clearly
is an actual door. Yeah.
a puzzle.
I'm looking at this fucking little doingle.
Going
Yeah,
to-
what is this?
Swingle?
This
Is
little
that a
table
racial
with
slur?
things on it?
Oh shit! Not
Open
another puzzle.
felt boxes, and you said
Yep,
there's
so-
writing around the wall.
Yes, there's writing above each one of these doorways, these passageways, I should say, and there are at the dais. There's 3 felt boxes. There's felt inside the box, but they're kind of like wooden mahogany boxes that appear to be set onto this dais, and you try and shift them, but they don't really move. And above each of the doorways, which one are you reading first?
The bottom one.
Ping it to the
I can
bottom
read.
one.
I can read with both my eyes individually. So
Wow, that's
What?
actually a really cool talent.
That sounds wrong.
Yeah,
Sounds
let's just start-
gross.
start
There's people who
out-
can do that.
Ugh. All right. So you're reading the Southern Passage one first. It says, "The masses cry out for help, but their masters will deny them and you. They will try to corrupt you, imprison you, or kill you if they can. You must prepare yourself for these challenges."
Do you have these written down or typed up? Because it'd be
I
really
have
easy.
them
Copy paste them.
written down. Do not have them typed up.
in your journal.
And you can
All
actually
right.
see into that room while you're looking down that way. And there's statues of humans with extended hands.
Extended
Like-
dependent.
No, extended hands. So they're kind of like robed figures. But until you move into that room, I'll withhold other information. What's the next one you're reading?
You got to read it again, my guy.
Sure.
I'm gonna go that one.
"The masses cry out for help, but their masters will deny them and you. They will try to corrupt you, imprison you, or kill you if they can. You must prepare yourself for these challenges."
Corrupt you, imprison, or kill you.
Yep.
The top right one.
Top right one. "Water has a kindred aspect to the spirit. It is easily befouled, and the process of cleansing it is often an arduous task."
Yep. One more time.
"Water has a kindred aspect to the spirit. It is often befouled, and the process of cleansing it, or is easily befouled, and in the process of cleansing it is often an arduous task."
To be honest, I don't have that spell selected for today, guys.
That's water.
That's fine.
Yeah, purify food and water. I
The
don't have
process
that
of
one
cleansing it
prepared.
is often an arduous task, or something like that.
Yep,
Yes.
that's
It's-
exactly right.
It's a
Alright.
metaphor for the soul.
That
Okay,
is
what is the last one read?
So don't
the
worry,
last
Carol
one
will
on the
smite
top left is, and as you kind of look at this one, the text that's scrawled on it is just a little bit off. It looks like it's the same hand, but it's more succinct. The lines are of the text, and just doesn't feel. There's just something strange about it. But anyways, it says, "Flesh is a hindrance. If you cannot tame it, destroy it."
That sounds a little heretical.
Is that not what they have done with the room back there? As I point to the room we just came from.
Yeah, and what has that gotten the people in that room?
Nothing.
Nothing but damnation.
This is not for them. This is for the person who wants to tame the flesh or destroy it. They are the byproducts.
Can I make an Arcana check on the northeast passage? I'll call it.
That yes, you certainly can. So you're saying the water one? That would be the northeast one.
Is there like a? We can't see any like pools of
Oh,
water.
I guess this
or
one then.
wells or anything at the end of that.
Okay, so down this passageway, everything's dark. There's no torches lighting it up.
Toss a
You see
stone.
that. Okay, how far can you toss a stone?
I have no idea. Do you want me to do a strength check? Because I'm just.
Sure. Yeah, you can just make an attack roll.
What do I hit for that, or just roll?
Actually, don't even worry about it because it's at a decline, and if you toss it far enough, you're gonna be able to see. So it's stairs, and they go down at a decent clip. It's not as bad as the ones in the tower. Like not for serving the same purpose, but it goes down to that distance until you can see like there's a platform that lights up at the very end.
Okay.
All right. Can we take a look at these boxes?
I think there was the Arcana check Haldir was doing.
No, I was talking about the passage.
Oh,
The
yeah.
it's like about the writing. I roll
Yeah.
16. I don't know.
What's inside these boxes, Tom? I open one of them.
There isn't anything in the boxes.
Oh.
They're empty.
So each of these rooms has something we need to place in each box.
And the Arcana check down the hallway, what are you
I'm not-
trying to sense?
not- Well, I mean, you said stuff about the writing. And
That
so
was
that's
on
what I'm-
the northwestern one.
It
I think.
doesn't look like
Yeah.
the same hand wrote this passage.
Okay.
Also,
Can I make an investigation check to see if I can, like, see if there's another one? Like, it looks like there's
one
like writing
behind it or
underneath
something?
it or something like that.
Yeah, you can.
Original.
16.
Okay, so as you boost from somebody else to kind of look and peer at this a little bit closer, it does look like this particular spot has been resurfaced, and like it's been grinded away, and then someone else went up there with a chisel and marked in these words.
Okay. I relay that.
I think this could tie to the curse. Maybe, yes?
Seems quite possible. But I think we should go
So-
check out this room that we can actually see the end of.
I agree. The 3 who will kill us sound perfect.
Yeah, I start
All right.
walking over.
Okay.
They look to corrupt, imprison, or kill. Maybe they are ready to do all of the above?
Oh, okay. So sorry. The felt boxes. You guys were looking at them. They're empty, but there's indentations in each of the boxes. So in the blue felt box, there are two spheres, like half spheres, basically, set at the center of the box, that are empty. There's nothing in them. The one to the south, the purple felted box, has 3 right hands that are kind of like the thumb is a little bit separated from the fingers, as if you were to shake a hand, how you would hold your fingers and hand that way. And then the red felt box has a rectangle indentation. So a large, like maybe a book could fit in there, or a placard or something. Who knows?
All right. So we are looking for who has 3 right hands? Well, we have 3 statues. Do they have hands?
Yep. So you guys move into that room.
yeah, let's check it out.
Okay, you kind of crowding your way in there. Whew. Getting spicy in here.
Which
All right.
statues look
Hey.
like what?
Pretty tight quarters.
So they're all fairly similar. This back wall right here, you see it's actually like surfaced, and there's like hands kind of crawling out, reaching out from the back wall. Kind of spooky looking. And these 3 figures are each extending a hand for a handshake, but their left hand is hidden behind their back. And so the one on the right, as you enter into the room, has in its left hand, held behind it, is a dagger. The one in the center, the hand looks like it has like pox, or like looks like it's
A
diseased.
disease. Okay.
And the one on the left is holding a small cage.
I shake the hand of the guy in the middle.
What are you doing?
Uh,
That's what wants
okay.
to give you pox. I yell at.
I do it anyway.
I mean, I can investigate. I'm immune to disease.
It's
That's-
too
Yeah,
late.
but how they already
It's
said he
too
did it.
late. He grabbed the hand. Okay, so you are affected by the disease Slimy Doom.
Alright.
Slimy
The creature
Doom.
begins to bleed uncontrollably. So from your eyes, your ears,
Oh my
to your
God.
nose. The creature has disadvantage on Constitution checks and Constitution saving throws. In addition, whenever you take damage, you're stunned until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, this is not a thing I can
Oh
help with.
my
I am not
God.
this skilled. Kiro, can you do anything?
Yes, I would like to lay on hands him for a single point of healing.
Oh God, not
Because
that.
you lay on hands someone, it cures all their diseases.
That's actually.
There
not
you
bad.
go. Well, then he is no longer affected by Slimy Doom.
I
And
wanna, like-
you heal 1 point of damage.
I wanna
And so
slap
after you,
Pound
Isn't there
there.
extra
you
healing? Heal
shake
me.
that hand, like you reach out and you touch that hand, that magic pours into you. And you, like, Haldir, you can, Kirill, you can see that he's, like, starting to die in front of you, essentially. Haldir, what are you doing?
Well, he healed me, right?
Yep, he healed you. So you still have the hand grasp.
I'd pull on it.
Okay. And easily enough, it clicks, pulls out. You have one hand.
Perfect.
That's you. And you were actually thinking this through.
Listen. It makes it. The message
makes-
before
It
said
does.
that you must understand his wisdom and all this other shit. He's a religious guy. He would help the fucking guy who's sick. It made sense.
You know what else would help? If we could find a shaking hand along the back here and use that. Maybe as proc. Is there a
Yes, we-
shaking hand along the back that we could use?
We could help the masses instead of the masters.
I'm going to search if there is a hand we could possibly use up their hand.
Sure. They're mostly like they don't pull away from the wall, like they're just kind of etched into the surface. So you see like the palms and the fingers kind of sometimes the fingers break away from the wall and the thumbs, but they're not like pulled all the way out. There's not like arms stretching out
I'm
of the
thinking
wall.
of like labyrinths where there's a bunch of arms and hands.
Yeah.
Okay, can I would like to pull out my mace and I would like to bash the fucking cage and the knife out of the hands of those other two statues.
Oh
Okay.
no.
This is,
I
I pull out my weapon.
So you pull out your mace
Mhm.
and you strike the statue. Which one are you going for first? The cage or
The cage.
Okay, so the cage. Go ahead and roll an attack roll. Maul. Jeez, yeah, you thunk into it, and your maul breaks,
Nice.
shatters,
Just a regular maul.
shatters in two. Yeah,
How many weapons do you have?
7.
A bunch.
Okay.
one less now.
2.
I
Alright.
want to go towards the back wall here and inspect the wall of hands more closely. See if I can
I'm
see
afraid to punch it.
specifically look for anything that looks like something I might be able to pull out instead.
Yeah, sure.
And I
make an
mention as
investigation
I'm
check.
doing this that to the party that the inscription said that the masters will try to kill us and corrupt us. We should try looking for some hands that might be less inclined to do so.
Well, we could also use mage.
So do I notice anything? Well, I guess do you want me to roll a perception or something?
Investigation. So you're kind of peering over the back of this wall, and like just as Misha was doing before you, you guys are probably doing this kind of simultaneously. There's no hands that are like extended in the same way as the statues. So there's really nothing to grab onto or hold. There's no like rhyme or reason to it, as far as you can tell.
Are these hands attached to like depictions of faces, bodies, or are these just hands all over the wall?
They're just hands all over
Okay.
the wall.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a test of will.
Wait, did you roll any check before you were poxed?
He didn't roll any
Okay.
DC. He just
just-
he just received the disease.
Like, I'm pretty sure that this is like you know, you have to prove your conviction. You know, bite the bullet, get stabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do we prepare ourselves for getting caged? Possibly be
We won't
really
until we
bad.
do it. We don't know.
Caged could be really bad.
So can dying.
Yes. Well, no, dying's not that bad. We can
I'll
do
tr-
something about dying.
I'll try the cage if I have to.
No, Haldir's suffered enough.
Yes,
I'll do
you've
the
already-
cage.
You're bled from the eyes.
And before
yeah.
I do that, I'm gonna drink a greater health potion.
I mean, I could just do it. I have full health.
Yeah, but well,
Yeah,
if you
don't-
want.
Could
I-
you grab
I think
the
I should be
hand
the I
and
think I
pull?
should be the cage man. That's all I'm saying.
You
I
do
mean,
have.
I can do. I'll do
Do
the
you have a way
knife.
out?
All right. Never mind.
And
I'm
unless
still
you
gonna
could
drink my
mage
potion
hand.
though.
I like Kiddo's offer to mage hand the hand.
I'll try it.
Could it pull a hand out? Is the question, because you just need to pull the hand off.
It does not have the strength or the capability of pulling the hand off from as you kind of like order it and command it to do so.
Big potion.
That's really good.
There's some element of magic to it. It's not just
Yeah,
can-
yeah. I
A
assume
living
as much.
Has
Mhm.
to touch it.
All right, Hallie, get over there.
Let's do the dagger first.
Okay, I'll take care of that. Scoot out of the way.
I come over and prepare to.
'Kay.
Loot his body when he dies.
Oh, God.
All
Just
right,
kidding.
I reach over the hand of the dagger statue.
and you're doing this one, okay?
Yes,
Yes, of course.
yes,
Hold on.
yes.
All right. So as you reach out and grasp this statue, you all hear this kind of shift in the air and wind.
I look
And-
around to see if there's any trap that might have been sprung visually
Go ahead.
coming
Make
our
a-
way.
No, nothing appears to have changed. There's just this kind of element of like just stirring in this chamber.
All right, I'm gonna pull the hand off then.
You pull the hand off.
Okay.
I think we might want to retreat from this chamber, if only for a moment.
Step out. Sure.
Do you
Yes.
sense any evil in this
We're gonna-
place, Kirill?
Step out.
Okay, I'd like to. I mean, I guess I'd like to just sense evil.
Okay. And is anybody else moving out of this room, or is it just
No.
Misha?
Well,
and-
I
yeah.
figure I'll be like
He's just
her.
crazy, dude.
Yeah, we should all kind of get out.
Okay.
At the same time.
Okay. So
yeah, that's the
Kirill,
bad part. Is we're all
Kirill's
doing
kind
it
of
at once.
he's kind of delaying because he's
Sensing.
he's sensing the undead or the evil in this room, and he is struck by something, something you couldn't see, but you see just like his head kind of careen down, and you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Can reduce that by 3. As something has just your head is like crashed into you, and it goes for another attack, whatever it is, and it's still
I'm gonna shoot a
invisible.
spell.
There's nothing in there. Kirill, what's your AC?
18.
Okay, this time they do not connect. You shoot a spell at what?
Is it above you?
The air.
Okay. Everybody roll initiative.
Can we select our tokens and roll initiative?
Too late.
Absolutely not.
I already didn't.
That's because you're Tammin.
Just fucking manually put it in there.
It can't be done. No one can do this. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm curious to see what Kirill's result for Sense Evil's produced, but there's definitely.
I think he.
Congratulations, actually. I was really thinking you were gonna get hit too.
That's hilarious, Kirill. First time.
And Kirill, you do not sense any evil in this chamber.
Oh my god.
Do I get my spell off before initiative?
I would say not.
Okay, that's fine.
Kind of surprising. So Tau, Tammin, Haldir, Misha. Oh wait, no, Kirill, and then Haldir, Misha. But first, creature goes.
Did Tammin roll initiative?
Yep, he did.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
way
you
up
just
top
can't
there
see
after
my stuff.
perception.
That's the
It's
second
just that
time he
your
saw it. He
perception
said that he
is
thought he
afterwards.
couldn't see my.
Well, it's
well,
'cause, like you rolled 3 times in a row, and so it just doesn't show your face right next. Because it's like,
Connects
yeah, he's like way up there. That's all him.
Connects. Oh god, we're getting attacked again.
for 9
On who?
for its
Kirill again?
first attack on Kirill,
I imagine it's always gonna be Kirill.
and misses the second attack. So Kirill takes 9 points of damage.
For 6, because of heavy armor.
Yep. Because you're yeah. I'm never gonna say the reduce.
Okay, gotcha.
So you took 13, and then you took.
Yep.
So you're down 22. Sure. Okay. Passes to Tau.
Tau.
All right. I mean,
All
right, let's see if we can see anything.
It's an invisible thing in there.
Yeah.
cool.
But
He's
it
getting
did
beaten
just
down.
attack Kirill though,
Yeah,
so I
it's
mean, like you
getting-
know roughly where it's at.
Yeah. Kirill is getting beaten down into the ground. This current moment.
Right in front of us. Oh no.
I mean, I
Look
can't.
up.
Go punch
You
the
can
air.
you can move through
Yeah.
your allies. Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to see where it even.
Throw dust in the air. It's like Indiana
Yeah.
Jones for the road,
I was
That's actually a
thinking
pretty
this was
smart
Indiana
idea.
unless it's incorporeal, in which it blows right through.
Let's try.
You
I'm gonna
never
do
know.
that. Is the room have any type of dust or anything that I can?
Sanders is Sanders
There's
in
not
his
really
boots.
anything
use-
you can pick up and off the floor. No.
Can I use Tammin's dandruff?
There's not quite enough for that.
I use moisturizer, dude. Come on.
So
You can maybe take
Water bottle.
how about this?
the
I want
feathers.
to take. Oh no, I'm gonna take my my shirt off, and then I'm
Sure.
gonna throw it
Nice.
towards Kirill
Oh wow.
and see if it sticks to anything.
Yeah. So you strip down,
I
getting
just wanted to
ready
take my
for
shirt off.
battle.
Yeah.
I've been
And
waiting.
you
this
toss it,
entire-
and it impacts, and it like lands onto a fairly large creature that is above him. He doesn't really give you a shape.
Did you
as
say
it just kinda
preacher?
slides.
Or
Yeah,
creature?
Creature.
Preacher. I thought it
Creatures
said
on
preacher.
skis.
There's a preacher.
It
I
wouldn't
mean, it was
be
obvious that he
odd.
said creature, but
I mean,
Oh,
we're in a
How would
church.
you-
yeah. No, I wasn't too surprised. It was
It
like,
is a creature.
so
Is it
does
a
it
creature
impact it in
creature?
such a way that you can only tell it's a creature because it's like being deformed by the shape of something, but we can't
Yes,
see
it like
obviously.
impacts it, and yeah, no, it doesn't.
We can't
doesn't
see a
reveal it or
physical form
anything.
of anything.
Correct.
All right,
Where was that?
right
It's
on top of
directly above him. Yeah,
Oh, right on top of
Is it
him.
floating over him, or is it just hunkered over him?
flying over him. as
Flying
far as you
over
can
him,
tell. I mean,
okay.
you can't see what's holding it up if it is,
Yeah.
but you can hear the whoosh of wind.
It's like gargoyle
How-
with wings.
How high is it above?
It's just a square above him. It's within reach.
Okay, so I can walk up and I can fist it.
Punch him.
Mhm. You can try.
Fist
Okay.
him.
Thank you
do
for
You have to
moving
make
me.
your attacks with disadvantage.
All right.
12.
12 does not hit.
Okay.
10.
10
Rip.
does not
This
hit.
I can
disadvantage
go one
shit.
more time.
12 does not
Oh.
hit.
Why do you have disadvantage?
It's invisible.
Flying.
I guess that
Flying
makes sense.
invisible.
Shit.
Seems a little overpowered.
Well, it's fucking powerful.
Invisibility.
Wait, is my shirt on
It
it? Like,
connected
just
with it
like
and it fell
hit
down,
and-
which I kind of gave to you as a free action, I guess.
oh
so.
yeah.
But yeah, so that's your attack. That's your action and your bonus action. Are you doing anything with your movement?
Actually, I'm gonna spend and use patience.
Okay. You can't use your bonus action because you already made your 3 attacks. One of those was a bonus action attack, unfortunately.
Okay.
So it passes to Tammin.
Okay, I'm gonna move on the other side of Girl. Sort of try to slash at the thing where I think it is,
Sure.
obviously above him. Let's see.
Don't critically fail while you're slashing around Kiro.
Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know what else you want me to do.
Disadvantage.
1 second. Okay.
Well, if it's being flanked, doesn't that no?
But we
it's
don't.
not
There's
really
not
good
really
for
a way
flank.
to know that. Oops, that wasn't what I meant.
It's a longbow.
18 or
11.
I mean, it can be.
11 does not hit.
Okay.
I'll
We're
say
just, like,
you. I'll say
waving our
you hit.
hands.
I'll say
No,
you
no,
hit
no,
with
no,
that
no, no.
first swing.
Don't
I
take
mean,
it back.
You rolled the dice on as an 18, so you swung one time.
I rolled
and
the
you hit.
dice. Well,
That's
Yeah.
It's a 17
Yeah.
because the modifier's different. But actually,
Yeah.
no,
Okay.
it'd be a 19.
all right. So do you want me to roll?
I'm
I
lying.
guess.
Yep, you can roll damage. So you hit one time with your attack action for 12 piercing. Wow. Okay. And you have your bonus action.
Can I not extra attack?
You already did. You already attacked twice.
Oh.
No, he didn't attack twice. He just rolled twice because he hit longbow first on accident.
I know.
Well, but that's 2
But
attacks.
that's
what he's
essentially
saying, which
what
is-
he did
You're,
when you
you're
did 2
right, and
attacks.
Oh,
that
I see
makes
what you're
sense.
saying.
He's just teaching us the attack roll.
Uh,
Blah.
And you do
No.
hear like a wail of wind as you slice into it.
Does it
There's no like
bleed
blood.
at all?
No, it's
Mm.
just bleeds.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Does it bleed?
Does it do bonus damage because this is the Nimbus blade?
no, I haven't activated
Ew.
it.
Less
I'm
damage.
gonna action surge and swing at
Okay.
it twice again.
Sure.
21.
That hits.
Oh,
Wow.
the double
Jeez.
critical for the damage.
This is why we paid for this blade.
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
So 12, 12, and then I'll swing one more time. 16,
16 hits.
7.
All right.
So
Okay.
Total of 31 damage.
31 damage. You cannot tell whether you have really impacted the creature at all
Yes, I
because
know.
it is invisible.
And that's it. I don't have any other bonus action things I can do.
Kirill.
That's all you can do.
Well, actually,
I'm
Well-
just kidding.
I was gonna do something, but I forgot. Anyway, let's next person then.
Kirill.
I want to beat the shit out of this thing with my sword.
All right.
Stick
Which
your sword
are
straight
you
up.
using?
My great sword.
Oh God! Don't critically fail with us. No! We're all gonna
Oh,
die.
He's swinging straight up, and like the creature's directly above him. So he doesn't hit. anything.
Martha up smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and swing again if you'd like.
There
That
we go.
connects.
I'm smiting this motherfucker.
Sweet. Assuming you can hit him. I guess this makes it automatically hit.
You already did hit him.
He hit with the 19. It's a good smite.
What's the 4d6 from?
But it's the weapon plus 2d6 of
Smites
it's supposed
are
to be
D4s.
2d8.
Or
Yeah, I was gonna
D8,
say.
Excuse me. So
Oh,
I'll take your 6 and your 3 and your 3. So that's
15.
9, 12 points of regular slashing damage from your greatsword. Now you can roll your 2d8 from your smite. Five points of radiant damage. Okay. So as you slash into it with your greatsword, it's like extremely heavy and slow passing through it. Like, you know, you're dealing damage. You can hear it screech, but it's like you're cutting through gallons of water and it's slow. But your radiant damage seems to take full effect. Passes your turn unless you have a bonus action you want to use.
I'd like to wonder if I can get any insider like knowledge of what the fuck is this thing.
You can roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Huh, this is terrible.
This is an invisible creature.
Mm.
All right, Haldir, your turn.
It's weak. to shit.
I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay,
God.
I miss.
you do.
Oh,
11
Yes, you do. Yes,
That
Critical fail.
is all.
with a plus 10.
Okay. Misha.
And try to guiding bolt.
Okay, you hit. Yeah.
Let's see it, Misha.
I
Boom.
question my guiding bolt, and it's radiant.
Boom!
That's
And the next person has
actually nutty.
advantage on their next attack, so
Okay,
the disadvantage is negated.
Yeah, you kind of see like the glowing form that's kind of just exposed by this radiant light, and it is a wispy air elemental, essentially. That's over the top of him, and there's this nasty face that's looking down, intent on Kirill. But you deal 18 points of radiant damage. Jeepers. Puts it down to
Level 1 spell, by the way.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nuts.
A very good level 1 spell. Okay.
It has
Passive. Misha, do you do anything with your bonus action?
bonus action. Can't, because if I do, I'll take the advantage, and I don't want to. Yeah, no.
Okay. So it's going to continue to take its full attacks against Kirill. And it misses the first time, but it hits the second time. For 10 points of damage. And that passes its turn. Back to Tau.
Mm.
All right.
How you looking there, Carol?
Or excuse me. Yeah,
No, I
Tau.
think you're right. You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
I'm back.
I'm back.
All right. I'm gonna try to fist it again.
Good luck. Fister. Miss.
12. You're rolling a lot of 12s here.
I am.
Miss.
Poor Tao, dude.
So that's your attack action.
Yeah. I'll just time.
That connects, actually.
14. Nice.
So you hit it with that last jab into the air. Same thing that Kirill experienced, where you're hitting it flesh and substance, but you're like getting pushed away at the same time that you're making your connection, and it just does not feel as impactful as you would expect. That passes your turn to Tammin.
So we're going for round 2. I'm slicing him. 21.
Yes, you hit. For 7. Okay, that's not too bad.
14.
That hits. For 10. Okay.
That is...
Yeah, Tao even had the...
That's all I
advantage
can
here.
do. Well,
Sure.
actually, no. On the last attack, I'm going to do a distracting strike.
Cal
No,
only had advantage on his first attack.
that's
which
not what
would've
I
Yeah,
meant.
which
I was
would've
gonna
missed
do
Yeah,
still.
he could've missed
He didn't have
menacing
advantage.
attack.
No, counted, but
Oh yeah, you're right.
We were
He
talking
So I'll just
only
add
had-
one. I'll just
yeah.
add 1 damage to it, and they have to make a Wisdom save, or be frightened of
Or
me,
be
I guess.
frightened. Okay, wisdom save. They fail their save.
Okay, so I think that gives them disadvantage
Very
on
frightening.
things.
To be
When
fair,
they
it's
can see me?
very scared of you at this point.
Yeah.
You're slashing the shit out of it. Okay, sure. Okay. Passes your turn to Kiero.
I'm going to attack it again with the great sword.
Okay. That hits.
I'm going to attack with the great sword again.
Sure.
Smacking them, dude.
Yeah, that hits. Jeez. Okay.
Double crit.
Did you do anything with your bonus action?
It's a powerful foe.
I don't think so.
Okay. Caldeer.
So interesting question. Can I cast a spell at it? That's not a spell attack at this guy?
that's what I don't think we can, because it depends. Because some of mine say you have to see it to cast it.
Yeah,
It
if you have
depends
to
on
have
the
visual
wording.
line of sight, you cannot see this creature.
Let me check real quick.
We'll say most of them usually say you have to see them.
Yeah, that or you just cast a spell attack. At least that's what when I was going through my spell list, that's what it looked like. Unfortunately.
You know, it just says choose one creature within range.
That sounds like you can choose it. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna acid splash it.
Sure.
Needs to make a dexterity save that it has disadvantage on because it's frightened.
Correct.
You get disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
He
when you're
gets
frightened.
because he's frightened. He has
Because-
disadvantage on all ability checks or attacks until the frightened condition is lost. While
Ability checks are not saves.
Okay.
Fun fact. But he fails his save anyways. He takes 5 points of acid damage. Because he critically failed.
I take it
Misha.
He's not coated in acid, is he?
Not coated in acid that burns him up and evaporates.
Okay. Oh, is he dead? Oh no, the acid evaporates.
No,
Okay,
the
never mind.
acid evaporated. He's not dead. Yet.
So he's somewhere in the. Just be very
He's
dangerous.
in the room with us.
Yeah, I know. If we can, if it says we can select a creature and we can choose the spell, I do have a spell I can use. That's not a spell attack.
It's a lot of spells you guys are spending.
No, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
Word
yeah.
of Radiance. Actually,
I mean, I've
Uh,
cast one spell.
That's true. You just guessed
the
that.
DC should be 15. I don't know why all my shit shows up.
Word of Radiance. Okay.
You're just fucking it all up, Misha. It's fine.
It happens with the Toll the Dead one too. It keeps
D20
pulling
con
like-
save.
Yeah, con save of 15.
It actually does not succeed at saving throw. It's very bad at those guess. So takes 4 points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
It is still alive. Okay, so it's
Hold on. Is that a cantrip?
It is a cantrip.
Roll another.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no!
I forgot.
Oh no!
Why?
Roll.
We're
level 5.
leveled up.
All right,
I totally forgot we leveled up.
still alive, and it's still going for Kirill
Oh goddamn.
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage. When does it make it save?
It just automatically loses the frightened status when my turn begins next.
Oh, I see.
It also can't move towards.
Yeah, I don't think it. I think it's
but I
pretty
don't think
much
that matters.
attached to Carol since he shook the hand or whatever.
So it pummels into Kirill's armor, but he's battering it away, or like she's just so heavily armored, he can't
He's
get
too
through.
tanky.
He's freaked out by me.
He's too big boy.
Just kidding.
Big boy beef. And so yeah, its attacks fail, and it is going to try to move away from Kirill.
Oh god.
And don't know if you can make attacks of opportunity against invisible creatures. I'll say you can, because I
What?
haven't really been playing it.
You're a generous
you
guy.
kind of hear this whoosh as it kind of moves away. So each of you guys can make an attack of opportunity against it.
Oh.
Oh, poor Kirill. So I slash it with the Nimbus.
I stabbed the shit out of this bitch.
11
You're not
piercing.
in range. Oh yeah, you are in range. Okay, sure. Yeah.
I don't know. It can only go that way because it's frightened.
He's flying over literally all of us.
It
Is it flying out of the
screeches
room?
out after Tammin gets it, because Tammin swung first, and he hears it cry out, and there's like a burst and gust of wind that shakes the room, and supposedly it's dead.
Supposedly.
Like a poof. I'm assuming
And
it's
we
a
can tell.
poof thing.
Yeah, I mean there's no body, so
The hand, the hand come off? I don't remember.
He
Yeah,
took the
he
hand
pulled
off
it off.
already.
Very beginning.
Right away.
Oh, okay.
so now I have two hands.
So we could be
Oh,
looking
man.
at two problems
So
with
the
this
cage.
intrusion one. The cage, I am literally worried about a
I
magic
think
cage.
Haldir should do the cage.
Or we could be caged in here. So,
Or Haldir should do the cage.
or how these should do the cage.
I mean, I don't know if I can get out, but I have a chance.
If you have a chance, I mean, I just don't know how to, you know.
Oh, someone spilled their dye.
He's eating ice again.
I'll drop, is the second he goes for the hand, I'll drop a bless on Haldir, Tau, and
I'm gonna wait to see what happens.
no, because this is a cage.
Okay, so you
So you're
grab a hand.
blessing- Oh, okay. Never mind. Go ahead.
Haldir, Tau, and Carol are.
You grab the hand
And I try and pull it
Haldir?
off.
and you pull it off, and the rest of you see Haldir
Evaporate.
disappear.
Yeah, he's probably
That's
banned.
exactly
He's
what I
banished.
meant.
Rip. All right, that's fine. What do I see?
So you,
I was really hoping there's just gonna be a metal cage and I could misty step out of it.
That's what I was
But
thinking.
I had some feelings that wasn't
I
gonna
was
work.
pretty positive that you were going to go to another plane.
yeah. So you open your eyes, kind of adjusting to this dim,
Your
purplish,
new demonic overlords.
yeah, light that is kind of cast all around you.
I have dark vision.
You
Sure.
have dark vision, sure. There's no
Sure.
there's no source of light except for just this like purple glow that exists off of the walls that are around you, and it is
I cast light
okay.
on my
There's
shirt.
there's walls that just climb up as far as you can see, and then further. There's a couple of passageways you can start taking. I'd like you to roll an intelligence check so you try and find your way out of this maze.
Maze. He said the word maze. Rip.
Intelligence check.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for it on my
Saving
skills.
throw.
Yeah.
You do get a +4 on your saving throw.
A D4, right?
Yeah, D4.
I'm
Some trying to
fucking
cheat.
genius over here, dude.
Yeah.
23, natural
Do
20.
not get out of the well of the cage.
Oh, okay, so it's not possible.
It's not possible. But you feel like you're making progress.
What the fuck?
You feel like you're oh man, I'm moving quick. There's no way that I could make all these turns and not be going the right direction. And you hear
Well, as I go,
behind you. Go
all
ahead.
right. I'll go.
All right.
So you hear behind you. You hear this like guttural roar,
The
that's,
Minotaur.
that's coming from deep within this maze. I'd like you to roll another save.
Okay.
And then a D4.
The spell lasts for a minute, so it kind of depends on how quickly this has happened.
This 2 rounds so far.
Okay, then yeah,
Okay.
never mind. You're in combat. I didn't know that.
Still stuck in here.
Oh my god.
But you're making
doing-
progress, and you're running down this hallway.
We're making
hear-
big progress, guys.
You hear the sound
the
coming
highest
behind you,
intelligence.
closer and closer. I'd like you to make another check. Or another save.
Whoa.
Nice.
You find
Big boy pants.
you've been correct this whole time. You are an absolute genius. Because as
Thank
you
you.
turn the last corner, you see a golden gateway.
Goose.
And you just... Yeah, golden goose. It's a bird. It's actually a raven. You go and you grab it.
It's Goose.
And Haldir pops back into the room with you.
Thank God for the crits. And the bless.
Just need some
How dare-
confidence.
What happened, Haldir?
I became Rain Man.
We already knew that.
Well, who is Rain? What is Rain Man?
You don't know what he talks about.
He's speaking gibberish. What happened to
I
him?
ended up in a maze, and
not really
I,
him.
I walked out of the maze.
I suggest
There's a monster coming for me.
I'm done with this
but-
room. I hate this room.
Is this
I
monster
think I'm
coming for
alright.
us?
No, it was before I, escaped.
Okay.
Yeah, I will.
I'm glad that you're safe.
Forever.
Holy shit, let's take a short rest after that.
But I
Why?
suppose Kirill is probably bleeding a little still.
So I can fucking...
Tao, perfectly fine. Made like 0 contact. He's
Tao's
like-
the observer, dude.
he's- Yeah, he's like a.
So can we play? Should
hardcore
we
hold-
place the hands in the chest or the?
Let's wait a little. We can heal a little before we do that and do some hit die.
That's kind of why I wanted to get my stuff back, but if people don't want to do that.
Okay.
I don't care.
Kirill was bloodied, I think.
No,
I don't need to rest. If you need to,
It's 30
I will.
minutes, right? I mean, it doesn't matter.
I mean, I didn't.
As far
think
as we
too bad
know.
of a walloping,
Well, that's true. I mean, I guess it's up to you guys. I don't really care either way.
but because I
I
am like
can't
heavy
It
on
just would help my
but,
combat abilities.
But yeah,
I'm with
I would like to take a short rest, maybe use some hit dies and shit.
Okay, so you guys want to? If you guys want to take a short rest, you certainly can.
I want to like get over here and keep an eye out for like mage people popping back into existence.
Sure. So you're kind of
Since
watching
it's
down this hallway.
literally, yeah. The same two that we were dealing with before.
Sure. See some hit die.
I won't take a short rest. I'll be on high alert.
You want to watch the other hallways with me? Since you don't need
Sure.
to heal.
Most definitely.
You guys can both make perception checks. So Misha, as you're listening down this hallway, putting your ear to it, you can hear just ever so faintly the screams of somebody getting cut up.
Do I hear that at the end of the rest?
You hear that, let's say, at the start of the rest.
I'm
Don't
going
wake
to.
everybody.
Nobody's
I
sleeping.
cannot
This isn't a long
sleep.
rest. They're literally wrapping bandits.
Yeah.
You guys are hurt, but there's somebody being cut up into sounds like bits down here.
Which down that hallway?
Yes.
I
what
tossed
you
Kirill a
sounds
potion.
So did we not heal there? Because that's fine too. If we just want to not rest, I'll just undo what I did.
So this is at the start of the rest before you expend your hit die.
Okay.
Well, in that case,
We'll just
I would
go
like to
and
drink
we'll go
that
help with them.
potion and fucking head down that hole.
Yeah, we'll go there. I undid everything.
So what's the dice roll for the potion?
2d4 plus 2. I now have 8 potions.
Your bandolier is still.
My
Is that a
bandolier
normal
is
potion?
filled.
2d4 plus 2?
It's the basic one. I think you bought somebody
I bought a
like,
greater and
better
used
one.
it, and then I rolled 2d4 plus 2. So I guess that was a mistake.
Yeah. I think you're supposed to roll 4d4 plus 2
Yeah,
on the greater one.
Pretend you took a potion off of Haldir's bandolier and he ninja'd your potion.
Or I'll just
Maybe.
add... I mean, I have to heal.
All right.
I'll just add 2d4.
I would like to draw my weapon and move steadily, but not run down the hallway.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. So
I'll
your intent
I'll be joining Kiro.
is to run down the hallway. Wait, steadily, but not run.
Not running.
So you want to run down the hallway? Is that what I heard?
I'm gonna follow them, but not run.
I'm running down the hallway. That's what I
And
just
Carefully.
heard.
I would like to look around this corner.
I'm RP walking.
I am literally RP walking.
I take it the screaming is getting louder.
It is as you move further down there, but I just need one quick
Can someone
second.
remind me of the inscription above this?
This is the one that's about cursing all the people. Actually, I wrote it down. Hold on.
The undead one, where they say that the flesh is worthless.
Yeah.
Flesh is a hindrance. If you cannot tame it, destroy it.
I thought that was the northeast one.
No,
that's
That's
this
what I
that's the
thought,
water
too.
one.
And then people told me
That's the water
otherwise.
one. No, this is the rewritten word.
Okay, can you write them? Can you paste into the character notes there?
Public character notes.
Yeah.
What do we see around this corner, Tom?
Okay, if you've got it, I won't.
He's
Say.
busy setting up. some shit.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay. So you're moving down this hallway, and you're doing so in a hurry. Well, sort of.
So
You're
Kirill is. I'm not.
I said I was
Kiro-
RP walking, to be clear.
you're RP walking. Well, then you're definitely in the back. Because Misha sounded like she was.
I was worried.
All
They're
right.
carving somebody up alive.
It sounds like they are.
See,
Okay.
it's a big deal when any of us put our lives in danger, but fine.
I would like
Mm-mm.
Tell us.
You're rolling initiative. You're just
not
ready.
rolling.
You're ready to go.
No.
That's
So, Kirill, describe to me how you're walking down this hallway.
Steadily, briskly, but I'm not running because I don't want to get trapped.
Okay, so I would like you to make a perception. Sure. Okay.
It's a hallway.
Misha, I'd like you to also make a perception check. At disadvantage. Wow. So, you guys are moving together down this hallway. Misha's right behind you, and she sees as you're about to step down, Hero. Just as you're about to step down, she sees that there's an indentation on that step that you're about, and she like grabs you before you can like make that step and like pulls you back.
I love that I'm tackling all of you guys constantly.
I know, right?
Like a football player.
And you can see, taking the time to kind of look around this hallway, you see there is just these groove marks that are deep along the walls that could possibly come from blades.
Ahead of us or behind us, or like are we in the middle?
Ahead of you.
Okay. I'm going to point out the area to Kirill and then like head nod and then motion to the ground to everybody as well too.
Do you have the rock from earlier?
I could just pick up a rock.
I
been
don't know how rocky
Yeah,
it is
it's
here, but
random
I would.
rocks.
I've got
If there are
I got
rocks, I would throw one
You
onto
got
the
like
trap.
a pouch of some stones
I would throw
I mean,
one.
she did throw a rock down this hallway.
down this hallway.
No, not down this hallway.
Down
Down the other
down
hallway.
this hallway, yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's why the other
like
one
I
was
was
a bit
saying, I would throw a rock onto where we see the trap.
Okay.
Well, okay, sure. Like we'll try to. Standing back, I'm going to try to drop a pebble onto the trap stone.
Well, I already
Okay.
threw a rock.
Oh, you did? Did it trigger it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
Let's find out.
well, why don't? Okay, I'll say that you can hit the trap, and you can trigger it. So you see a set of blades slap out from each side and grind all the way down this hallway. It was like a horrid
All the way down.
screeching sound. If you were inside this, it would not be pretty for anybody. After a few moments,
Can I
they
make a perception check?
snap back into the walls. Yep, go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out, or maybe it needs some investigation. I don't know. I want, like these grooves they're coming out of. Like, I mean, I know I'm a little. Maybe when I get up closer to them or whatever, I want to see if I think they are like newly made, or if they've been here just as long as the stone that's along the walls. You know.
I'd say it's more of an investigation check as you get there.
What's my investigation modifier? I don't remember.
You said these blades went all the way down the hall.
All the way
Yeah.
down.
They start
this
from the
hall.
end of the hall, or
Yeah.
on our
Top to
side.
bottom.
Okay.
So it's it's 16.
Okay. There. You would say that it's a lot of this is actually fresh. Like well, I mean, it was literally just scraped just now by the triggering of this trap. But with that perception, I'd say you guys take a moment to really look down this hallway, and you do see that there are some splatters of blood. It didn't come from any of you. It's dried, not wet.
Well, I didn't mean the slashes that the blades made. I meant
because
like
we did adjustment
where
picture.
the hole, like where the blades come out of, like, you know. So I imagine that they're
near
like
the trap
they're
itself.
like drilled or something, and so I want to see, like, does the rock have like a similar amount of wear as the other rock? Like, has the trap always been here, or is it, you know, new like the message was?
It is not new. It is not new. It looks the same age as everything else. But to be fair, the resurfaced message doesn't look new either. It is just resurfaced. It is changed.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Is the screaming still happening?
There is less screaming. Like, it is a lot quieter. It looks like it's like it's died off a lot. But
Have they lost their voice
Still happening. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Well, because I wasn't sure if this was actually like you can make sounds that aren't real.
Mm.
Yeah, this probably seems like it's a
Pretty
trap.
real.
Mhm.
It seems pretty real, but it sounds like it's a trap too.
No,
'Cause, like,
it's
they're
a
screaming,
trap.
and drawing us down this hallway.
Yes.
I'm just wondering if this is actually somebody being cut up on the end, or a spell making the sound of someone's.
You can make a perception check, I think, to discern if it is a.
Like if it's on repeat, like, you know.
Yeah, sure. Seems pretty. Or seemed pretty real. I mean, it's definitely dying off to a point where it's like a whimper ahead of you, and that's it.
Still seems like it's pretty
And
real though.
and actually, after that trap triggered, you haven't heard anything else since the trap triggered.
We might be drawing something to us. Get ready to step on the stone again.
Oh, that's smart.
What
I'll
happened?
throw
was-
I want to throw a glowing pebble down the hallway and see if we can see anything farther in.
I'd cast Mage Hand and have it hover above the stone that activated this trap.
Ready to punch it.
Yep. So the stone slides down this hallway. I'd say you can throw it at least 45 feet pretty accurately. Let's see. Okay, so the stone slides into the room and reveals a narrow area because you're looking down through a hallway. You see in this dim light these circles basically are like body parts hanging on hooks. Maybe like they're bags of body parts. It's kind of tough to tell at this distance, but it's like emaciated skin and bones, flesh
Are any of
wrapped up
them
in bags, and there's like a hook.
fresher looking? Like
From what
old?
you can see right here, you only see two, and the one that's closest to you doesn't look very fresh.
Aaron soft step maybe in there, or more lancers. Because I wrote his name down.
Probably see that far. Yeah, that works. Okay. What do you do?
Do you want to blow your horn?
Forgot
Here?
about the horn.
I mean,
If you want.
we're trying. I don't know if this thing will walk into the hallway. It knows about the trap. Maybe.
Sure, I'll do so.
Okay. So you blow into this old horn, and it makes like a low horn sound. I don't know. Whatever a fucking horn sounds like, dude. And yeah, I mean nothing happens. So nothing comes out and snatches at you. There's no stomping sound or anything like that.
Oh no! Ow! These saw blades hurt so bad. Ow! Oh gosh! What can I do? I don't have legs. I cannot. Oh no!
Is this?
Help me.
Are we able to see if there are maybe multiple pressure points for this trap to trigger, or is that the only one?
You can make a perception check if you'd like, and then the stone as it went into this room,
20.
You can't see it anymore, but you can still see the light from it. So there's like a decline to this room where once you step into it, there's like a lip that goes down.
Like a
So,
pit.
like
thing?
yeah, like
it's got a drain in the center of the floor, and the whole floor is kind of.
Exactly.
The way
yes.
that the little like trap, right? It sprung from this point forward, or is it was it further back? Okay.
It's like
right
almost all the
So,
points
like-
at once.
Okay.
It slides through in a set of 6 seconds.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
But you do see another point along the way, and you mark it.
Okay.
About halfway through, you see that.
That's the only other point, or was I unable to perceive that?
The only other one that you saw.
that I saw. Okay.
I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to keep going.
Yeah, I think I should test it out. And I say that and go ahead. So I step over the first one and then try to step over the second.
Hold up, aren't you like wounded?
No.
Says Kirill, like busted up.
Yeah, I have 42 out of 46 hit points.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't have a chance to. I thought you got fucked up by those wizards.
I got hit one time, and then
He
I
used
was
a
good.
potion.
Kirill is the
Yeah.
only one who's been.
I used second wind. I used a potion. Yeah, I mean I'm Gucci,
Very,
bro.
very badly.
Yeah, you're fine.
Actually, yeah, go for it, Doug.
Okay, well I will proceed very cautiously.
I will also watch for traps as.
I mean, I'm not necessarily being stealthy. I'm just trying to go slow, more
Take
so
your
to
time.
not make sure I just don't want to run into more trap points.
Sure. So you step through the area, and you do not see any more traps. Do you step all the way up to the doorway or the archway?
No, I will mark the points and communicate. Well, I don't want to yell down the hallway. I will.
No, just do like hand signals. Be like.
No, I'll send you a message with my message cantrip, and
Oh.
let everyone know where they are.
That works. All right. Well,
But I
I'm
would like
moving- I'm
to
moving up.
get to the
So-
end and like peer into the room.
What are your light sources? Just curious. So that you got the light stone.
That's
That's
it.
the only.
I don't
light
have any
source I
light
have.
sources.
Kirill's shield can go off light whenever he wants it to.
Right.
Yep.
It's on his back.
10 feet of dim light. It's very, very dim. Is anybody else using any type of light source?
I don't know,
Light up
does somebody want a light source?
Unless someone has a light cantrip.
Yeah, I'll cast light on.
Mine's already going.
Who doesn't have one?
I don't have one.
I cast it on the shine of his head.
Thank you.
Yes.
I don't
I'm just
know.
gonna walk with my
I
head
don't know
forward.
about
I
that.
don't know if that's a legitimate target.
No, it can work.
If not, then I'll do it on his shirt, which I assume he put back on.
No, I'm
No
still
larger
shirtless.
than 10 feet. It's
He's
an
fucking
object.
naked
I
in
think-
here, dude.
All right, I'll cast it on his pants
Oh, thanks.
He's not wearing pants.
in rocket crotch.
There you go. Perfect. Okay.
Got
that-
glowing
that-
legs.
That's
All
fine.
right.
So as you kind of
What I
move
always wanted.
further into the, and you guys can move your tokens up forward if you
I
are
did.
moving up.
I
with
just want to
everybody
peer
else.
into the room before I go all the way in.
So as you peer into the room, Tammin, I want you to make a quick perception check.
I guess that's with
Okay.
disadvantage, so 9.
So
No,
you
There's
have
light in the
there's a
room.
light source.
Oh, okay. All right. 23.
So you see this kind of thin tendril that is snaking down from the ceiling. You see it collapse around the stone, causing it to stop giving off light, and you hear it's like the stone skittering across the ground, like dragging across the ground,
Okay.
until you hear a
Oh, I'm sorry. A what? A boop?
a little bloop, like it went into some type of liquid or something.
Liquid.
Kiddo, wait, it went into a liquid? That wouldn't stop the spell, but we might not see the light still.
Well, no, but he's covering
where we're
the.
at.
He's probably pulled the thing into the water, and we can't see the light anymore. Anyway, we don't know, but the light is gone. I mean,
After a few moments, you see a very dim red light coming from the center of the room, and it's
Can I not see anything?
you're
none of us can. It's
yeah. I mean,
usually black,
there's
we're all
no
saying-
there's no light
Yeah,
besides.
but I have dark vision.
Sure, there's
60
so-
feet of it.
Okay. There is okay, so you can see into this room then. Are you stepping up forward, or are you just like looking in from where you are?
No, I'm not trying to like walk up there and investigate. I'm just saying like I have 60 feet dark vision.
So you can see a table past these like emaciated corpses that are hung up on hooks after a certain distance. And then there's a body on that table.
I walk into the room.
Is
I
it
don't know if
moving?
they're red though, because I see in black and white. And
I
dark vision.
walk just into the room.
Not that probably matters, but
No, I can't see anything, but
I'll say as I look at Kiddo.
can you cast light on my sword? Jeepers.
Oh, God damn it.
It's better than my pants.
I'll touch your sword and it'll glow with light. You've got 30 feet of
I
light.
hold
you
it
know,
up.
It will take your sword.
It'll take. Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't like light. Kiddo,
I can see the room now. Jesus, Misha, get in here. Van Rotha.
Whoa, look at them.
there's a lot of
There's a lot of bodies in here.
All I'm doing is holding the
Almost-
sword like above my head.
Almost all of them are completely decayed.
Wow.
They're not like the only reason you can tell their body parts or they're in their bodies is because like there's a few limbs that are very obviously limbs, but the rest of it is like a mashed bag hung up.
Okay.
They're like then there's like a leather pouch that's like holding these together, and then they're hooked up. And the ones that are closest to you are completely dried out, where it's just bones, and I don't know what else would last almost 100 years. Not much.
Nothing really.
Yeah.
teeth.
Teeth. Yeah.
Sure.
gold
And
teeth.
they're kind of hanging limply. But as you kind of move even just a little bit further into this room, and it's got a fairly high ceiling. You can't see even with the 40 feet and the 60 feet of vision that you have.
Where the
can't
10-year-old
You can't see the ceiling.
Okay.
But
Very tall ceiling.
there's a corpse on the table that is very fresh. You can see blood spilling from a slash across the neck, and you see a nice pair of boots on him.
I want to cast a spare the dying. If I'm not close enough, I'll move further into cast. I'm close enough.
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll his death saves because I feel like you guys took a little too long moving through that passageway.
Thanks, guys.
That's fine. I'm glad we're not dead, by the way, guys. Thanks.
He failed all 3.
Okay.
What?
Oh, come on.
Well, he's dead as shit then.
Can I? I
What
want to ask
conditioner is boots in?
Cyril for one of his torches.
You can have as many torches as you want.
I light it and
Carrying
give it to
all
the
of
mage
these?
hand,
Jeez.
and then I have the mage hand go up in the room and like fly up as high as it can and hold it.
30 feet.
Okay. And are you guys all moved into this room, because are you guys still back in that hallway?
I'm afraid to get in.
I'm moving.
I'm going in.
I'm moving up.
I'm like right here. This is where I feel like.
I'm just investigating the room with my lighted sword.
So you bring the light further in,
Yeah.
and you expose the entirety of this room, and at the very top of it, you see, you're kind of, it's not like too far away, but it's still pretty obscured. And as the light gets just close enough for where you can really get a good picture of it, you see like this book, and at the center of it is this green eye.
Fucking green eye.
Better than it.
And as you kind of like, as that light just reaches it, 6 tendrils shoot out from the book. And I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Ooh. The book is on the table?
The book is not on the table. It's on the ceiling.
Okay.
It's about 90 feet up.
90
Wow.
feet.
Wonderful. I'll be useful.
That's not good.
You got
Do
a
you
flying
have-
sword.
Well, I'm not gonna fly up and then lose my flying speed next turn and
Don't
fall.
be a fucking bitch.
He actually can't get up that high.
Yeah, it's only 60 feet or 30 feet of movement, I think.
Get up the high, then you throw the
60 if
sword.
you dash.
I'll catch
Yeah,
you.
but then what's the point?
Yeah,
Okay.
then you fall to
Oh.
your death.
Time to
It's
pull
gonna
the old
go-
longbow. Tao, what are you doing this fight?
What? Say that again?
I said, what are you doing this fight?
I'm just gonna stare.
He's just gonna patient defense a few times.
Yeah.
Let you guys.
Just give me some pointers, dude. Use the help action on us repeatedly. Which I guess you couldn't do.
That is a valid
You
thing.
can do that. Goose could do that if Goose was here. Rest in peace.
Oh.
Oh, I
No,
look
no.
at Misha with
Bringing
like
that
the
one back.
saddest face ever when she says that.
I did the rest in peace. And whatever holy circle, lightning, flame, chest action.
Little nice MS Paint book.
I like it.
This little green eye.
Ooh.
Okay. Out here, and then clamp.
What?
Yeah, don't you worry, baby.
Clamp. I don't like that, Tom. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. You're gonna like the sound of it. Kirill is way down there. That's probably all for the best, though.
It's not like I have any fucking ranged abilities anyway.
We can get you some javelins, dude.
Clearly.
Goblins.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the first thing that you need to do, Tammin, as you make eye contact with this book, I want you to make a save. Yep.
Which one?
It's
Intelligence, wisdom?
a wisdom.
Yikes.
Okay.
He's taking over.
I might be charmed.
Oh my gosh.
5.
You take,
I take a
16
shitload.
points of necrotic damage.
Damn.
The 2d8 vicious.
It was 3d,
I was hopeful.
essentially the same thing. 556. Yikes. As this eye like pierces you, but it's your action. So these tendrils have all kind of like swooped down, where they're like near even footing with you, and you can see in some of their hands, like not hands, but like wrapped around the end of them. You see two of them have these sharp, crooked, hooked knives, and then another 2 of them have these nasty clamps that you would use to like pull back and hold skin. And then 2 of the other ones are not holding anything.
Okay. And these are actual instruments or part of his body?
They're actual instruments that are like
Okay.
hooked around, and you see like on the next to the table there. Instruments.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can I see the eye in the book? Like, was I able to make that out?
You can see the eye in the book. Yes.
Okay, I want to shoot it with my longbow.
Okay. Draw your bow. Get ready to take a shot.
I miss.
Are you using a magical arrow or a regular
It
arrow?
would be magical, but it's only a +1. So it would be 10 to hit.
10 hits.
Wow.
'Tis a book.
That's a good point.
9
a
points of
+1,
damage.
so 10.
It is a book.
I didn't put the +1 arrow on. For
Oh,
that,
yeah,
so
yeah,
that's
yeah,
a 10.
Okay. You can make another attack.
Does that work for? I guess it would.
Slams into it. That one hits as well.
7.
And that was also a magical arrow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going magical arrow on this thing because I presume that it's some kind of magical
If
creature.
the GM
of
ever
origin.
asks you if it is, you say yes.
Well, I've got way more magical arrows than regular arrows, so.
Perfect.
That's a good
All right. So that happens. It passes to one of these tendrils, lashes out with one of the hooked knives and stabs at you.
Me, right?
Yep.
Okay. 18
Twice.
AC.
18 AC?
Yeah.
Okay. You get tagged 1 time.
Okay.
Wow. For 7 points of damage. And
Yikers.
it's the way that it hits you, it's like perfectly knows the anatomy of a person. And you can feel like where it tagged you, you're bleeding badly, and you're going to continue to bleed. If you don't stop it, you're going to take some damage next turn. And it passes to Misha.
Okay. I'm gonna drop a bless on Haldir, myself, and Tao and Kittle can't really reach. How far up is this thing again?
90 feet.
90 feet.
Well, Bless works on saves too.
Does, but it also works on attack and saves. And since Tammin got stabbed, I'll put it on Tammin also.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I want to do another thing that I guess I can do, but it won't do any good. I'll cast a spiritual weapon on my bonus action, and I want it to be as close as possible, but I'm assuming I'm going to have, since it'll only be 60 feet up, whatever tendril is closest in range, and
So these tendrils are like kind of like swooping down from this book, so you can essentially hit any tendril that you would want to.
I basically want to get as close to like 60 feet up as I can, and then whichever one is up there that is on my way.
Okay.
I don't have a preference at this time. There's clamps and blades.
Clamps and blades and 2 other ones that have not yet revealed themselves. All right. Wow. That hits. 6 points of force damage. And you said just pick at random?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of, which is on the way there, whichever one.
Should have
I
sliced
wasn't
the
focused.
dagger once.
Yeah,
Right.
that one's closest to you. Why not? Sure, why not the dagger?
They make people bleed.
It dove in, and it made
Point
you
in
bleed.
case myself.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, no,
So
no.
after Misha does that, the other one of the scalpel ones lashes out straight towards you, Misha. Makes 2 attacks against you.
Jeeper.
What's your AC?
15.
And connects 1 time, dealing 6 points of damage. And again, you can feel that if you do not staunch this bleeding, you are going to bleed out and die. But you take 6 points of damage.
Like slow.
I don't
Not
think
like-
I don't think it sounds slow to me.
Like you're gouting blood.
Okay.
Has all these attacks been reactionary?
No, they
No.
it's actually been pretty staggered as far as
I have
initiative
literally
order
no
goes.
way to heal myself. or stop
Passes to
anything.
Haldir.
I'm gonna spend a sorcery point and cast Chromatic Orb as a bonus action
Okay.
at the knife tentacle, pulling a stabbed Tammin.
Okay.
16 hit
16 hits.
It's a book.
for 11 ice damage.
Good choice.
And then on my action, I will feed this man here a potion.
Oh,
Tammin.
regular pot, right?
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
This isn't the
7.
first time you shoved something down his mouth, down Tammin's mouth.
Yikes.
Did it stop the bleeding?
It does stop the bleeding.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will return to whence I stood.
Sure. After you, one of them holding a set of clamps slither down around towards you and attempt to clamp you.
Me?
Oh yeah.
Yes, you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
15.
Okay, so it hits with its first attack.
I'll
and-
cast shield.
Okay.
Does it hit
And-
20?
It doesn't. The first attack doesn't hit 20. If it rolled exactly 15, the second attack was a critical hit though, which makes it 15 or 25. And it would have hit anyways, I guess. So you take
That's all right.
7 points of damage, and you are now grappled
Okay.
as it is clamped onto you. It's trying to hold onto your shoulder. Passes to Tao. What are you doing, baby?
Fuck.
There's a bunch of these tentacles slithering around all over the place.
I know. I'm pretty sure I've seen this episode before. Fuck. I'm so fucking useless right now.
You can hit all these tentacles. They're all around
Right.
you.
Just not
But
the eyeball.
I just feel like if I get too close, I'm just gonna get crushed.
Life is a resource, my friend.
Until it bleeds.
Yeah. Oh, I do have my crossbow.
There you go.
There we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and. Oh, what's the distance? Would I be able to hit it from this distance? Yeah.
Tom said
Yes.
you would.
Yeah.
Easily 90.
Yep. 10 hits. And that's 7 piercing damage. Do you have magic bolts or no?
I do not know.
All right. Your bolt streaks into the sky, and no, it's not really a sky. Into the dark, slams into it, dealing reduced damage. My weapon has no effect.
Mace. Oh no. No effect.
No effect. All right. Okay. That's one attack. You can actually not make an extra attack because
No,
it's
I
a
can't.
crossbow.
No.
So
we need all the help we can get. Thank you.
you can make another attack versus the tentacle if you move. That's either striking Misha, that's striking Tau,
Right.
or Tamin, or Haldir.
I don't think I'm gonna get closer.
Good
I
move.
think I'm
You are the worst assassin.
He is he's smart.
I'm not fucking. I'm the one that hasn't taken damage. Okay, so
There you go.
You haven't done it either.
Well, I mean, if
Who's
you're not
next?
taking damage, someone else is. I mean, it's not like they
Who's-
just don't
Yeah, that's
attack.
fine.
Who's next?
man, shame.
I'm
Misha,
sorry.
did you mark off your hit points for what you got hit for?
Yeah, on my character sheet, but this thing didn't update.
Yeah, you'd have to actually type in the formula
They're separate.
if you wanted to do that.
Okay. So that passes Tau's turn, unless he wants to do anything else.
No, I'm.
All right. The other one is going to try to clamp Mr. Tamin.
Mm-mm.
Rolled
Does
up
it have
too
two
far.
clamps?
Makes 2 attacks. This is as
No.
another. There's 2 clamps there. There's 2 clamp.
Oh,
tendrils.
okay.
Tendrils.
I was just.
And the first one is a 22 to hit.
Versus
Which is-
AC, that hits.
And so now you are also grappled, and you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, actually, so since you're already the first one hit, it actually it automatically hits as it crushes into you
Okay.
for an additional 5 points of damage.
Back down to 17 we go.
And it passes to the other two tentacles. So
See you guys.
Say hi to
Misha is the only one that's bleeding. So one of them is going to dart directly towards you, Misha, and it is trying to strike at exactly that puncture point. And fails, unfortunately.
Thank God.
And you can see that this one has got like teeth and like that line the edge of it, and it's like clamping down. And you just kind of grab it and stop it from biting into that wound. The other one rolls over to you, slides over to you, and I would like you to make a con save as it blasts gross blood all over you, trying to infect you with it. Disease.
Boom.
You also save.
And then I need to roll another one, but that's good.
Misha's
Alright.
character's fucking OP on the dice.
That ends their turn. Passes
Hero,
back
what the hell?
to the book. The book does nothing. Goes to Tamin.
The book does
Whoa,
nothing.
hold up. Did you forget something?
Eyeball.
Carol's should be
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
next.
Carol.
Carol. Oh yeah, I
Carol,
see
you get to
way
do-
down
Carol's
there at
useless.
the bottom. Yeah, well there he is.
All right,
Carol,
I'd
what
like
do
to
you do?
move over here, and I want to attack the vagina dentata thing that just
Jesus.
That's a good reference.
The one that like blasted blood everywhere, or the one
yeah,
that was
like
trying
the one
to
with the bitey one, because she
the
grabbed
bitey
it.
one.
The
okay.
bitey guy.
The siphon.
Yes.
It's a bud sucker.
6 or 9 does not hit. No. 25 definitely hits though.
I'm gonna smite this thing.
It's 2d6 plus 2d8.
Yep.
Plus whatever his modifier is. Sick.
13 points of damage plus 2d8. 20 points of damage. Pretty brutal. It's still alive. You hack into it. What the? All right.
What does the book do?
The book doesn't do anything. It doesn't take an action. So it's stamina. Unless Kirill has another thing he wants to do as
Oh,
well.
yeah, sorry.
So, Tammin.
Is this it's like attached to the ceiling?
From what you can tell, yeah, something is it's holding itself to the ceiling, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Take another couple shots at it, sure. Hit.
And I'm gonna make this another menacing attack.
Using your magic arrows again.
So that's a 11 plus 8 plus the magic arrows
20.
20.
Jeepers. All right.
And
yeah, so
it
you
has to make a wisdom save.
strike into it. So as its reaction, it's going to make you.
I don't even know if that would work on this, but
Make a save. Another wisdom save. Mm-hmm.
well,
But
fucking dead.
well, I don't know if it makes a difference.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It
I was
wouldn't.
gonna say I don't think 4 is gonna add to that.
Tammin, you take 17 points from necrotic damage.
I am unconscious.
6 plus 5 plus 6. Actually, I
Same
need
thing
this.
it rolled last time?
No, it's one more.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know, but you misread it last time. You said he rolled 6 plus 6 plus 5, and that's 17. I just didn't say anything.
Well, it was 16 total last time. I need to check something about how Tammin died right there.
You're unconscious after I gave you a potion?
Dude,
You act like you were all high and mighty.
I was at 42 health when we entered this room. I am now 0. And that's after eating a potion.
That
It's
is
okay, baby. I'll give you some sexual healing next year.
Okay. It's fine for now. So that ends. Tammin's
did it
turn.
make that wisdom? I guess I can't be
It
frightened
doesn't-
of me
it
if I'm
you
dead.
Can't be frightened.
So, yeah, okay.
It's a book. So the scalpel will go next. One of the first scalpels, and that was the one that was hitting Tammin. Doesn't need to do that anymore. So it's going to go for Haldir. Wait, who's grappled right now? Tammin was.
Me and one other person? How there?
And Haldir was. Okay, it's gonna go
Yes.
for Haldir then, because it would get advantage.
If it doesn't auto hit, I do still have 20 AC because it hasn't been my turn yet.
Okay. 20 AC? I
Gives
thought
me
it gets
5
Because of his
AC.
shield
I thought it was
reaction
plus
spell.
10. Shield. I thought shield was plus 10.
Shouldn't
Maybe
have
higher
said
levels.
anything. Just
Okay.
kidding.
So it makes 2 attacks against you. First one hits. Second one misses. Actually, no. They both miss. That's a 19 and a. Okay,
Let's go.
that's important.
Huge.
and- yeah, that's even with advantage. Okay, Misha.
How are we treating healing?
You're
potions?
bleeding. D4 at the start of your turn.
Misha. Heal
How
yourself.
are-
Drink a potion.
How are we treating the healing potions? Are they bonus actions?
A bonus action on yourself. Full action on another.
Okay. And I'm surrounded by at least 3 of the tentacles right now.
They
You also
haven't-
still have second wind, by the way. If you
Yeah,
forgot,
that is
I'm pretty
true.
sure you
I
didn't use it.
have not used it.
Which is also a bonus action.
I really wanted my bonus action is the other thing.
Health is a resource. If you want to take some more
Health-
bleed
health-
damage.
I'm fine with bleed damage at 1d4 for now, obviously.
Fine with bleeding all over
Uh,
the place.
But no, well, the sooner these things die, the lot less I'm going to get hit for 17 points.
No,
of
I know. I'm
damage.
just messing with you.
I want to do a word of radiance, and I was trying to check range on it. Originally, I thought it was 5, but I'm not seeing it listed on my sheet, so I might have made this.
Making it up.
Let me look.
Making
Just
it
making shit up.
Making shit up.
I'm pretty sure it's 5.
I was gonna say
Like-
it was 5 feet. All right, so how many thingies are? Because like I have 3 like all around me, trying to eat me, spew blood on me, and. Is the other one that's going for Haldir also within 5 feet since it's coming from this?
I will say that They cannot take attacks of opportunity. So you can move in between them without fear of that, if that's what your concern is.
I want a position so I'm in range of 5 foot of all of them.
You can do that. This
that.
body, you may get bump into it and stuff. It does. Do.
So I'm gonna pop a word of radiance.
Oh, not within Tau, but these 3 characters you wanted to.
Am I gonna stand inside Tau?
Hold up.
She's talking about the enemy, you know, right?
Yes, that's
Okay.
fine.
It just
Is
sounded
that a
weird.
DC 15,
Sure.
not 11?
It is actually 15, not 11.
Okay, and there's actually at this point there's only one. Actually, I think you're in range of all of these.
That's what
So-
she
They
asked
Busted.
you if she could
Yeah,
do,
yeah,
and
yeah,
you said
yeah,
yeah.
right.
So
I thought maybe that one would be out of range, but you're right. Yeah, so that's literally all of them. And what was the DC?
15.
15.
On a side note, I'm just gonna pop up the healing word on Tammin.
Save, fail, save.
Okay,
So-
so
3
how
out of
many
6?
times am I rolling this?
No, well, just this 4 damage, right?
No, because it's twice. Every
I don't
time
think
it
you
hits,
roll
it's gonna hit
individually, do you?
twice. No, I don't think so. I think you just if it hits, then they take you roll another for each level past that when you do.
Oh, you just need to roll another d6 for your damage, right?
But I have to do it per each one, unless you're just gonna instantly add
No,
them together and then do
just
it to each
instantly.
one.
Yeah, to each one. Yeah,
Okay, I can do.
it's with
See,
the
big
same
number,
word
big
of
whammy.
radiance.
Yeah, it's not a big whammy, but it's something.
I mean, you hit
Oh,
3.
actually,
It's pretty good.
Actually, there was only one person that failed because I forgot to add the thing. Okay, so one of them takes 6
What?
damage, and that was one of the clamps.
And yeah, and then you get 7 health. Let me double check.
You heal me?
Yeah. 1d4 plus 4. Actually, wait a minute. My spellcasting ability. Yeah. So it's now 9. That just happens.
Thank you.
You're up, prone
Yeah, I'm on the ground.
on the ground.
But I'm
Misha,
still
you're
grappled,
still
though.
bleeding.
Wait, was
Yeah.
I? Oh, I was bleeding? Or
No,
Misha's bleeding?
Misha's still bleeding, and even if you were bleeding, Tim, you're no longer bleeding. Okay. That passes to scalpel number 2, which is now going to attack Haldir because he is rooted, not rooted, restrained.
I still have 20 AC.
He still has 20 AC.
Busted.
Connects 1 time.
Okay.
You take 7 points of damage. And you are bleeding.
Okay.
Okay. Passes to Haldir.
How would I get out of this? Would I have to make a strength save or what?
Yep, you would have to make an athletics or an acrobatics.
Could I
to get
misty
the
step
grapple.
out of it?
You can misty step out of it, yes.
That's
okay.
nice. Second level spell slot, though.
Yeah, I'll cast Misty Step.
Okay.
And I can move 30 feet with that. So I'll go fucking here.
Sure.
Don't step on the trap.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
It doesn't really matter where I go because I still have 30 feet of movement.
Sure.
I want to be back in East Jabib.
Okay.
And then I will firebolt one of these bad boys. Probably that one I've been attacking the whole time, the dagger boy. 18. It's actually I could roll a d4, but I don't think I need to.
So 18 to hit the one that you've been hitting the whole time, one of the scalpel that was hit by Tammin.
Yeah, it's the
And-
one that first attacked Tammin. That's the one I've been attacking.
Actually, Tammin never hit one of those, but yeah, so 18 hits for sure.
Yeah, I've been shooting the eye. The book
13.
thing.
And you scorch it, and it falls to the ground dead.
Alrighty.
The eye is going to be the way at bringing the book down.
Yeah, but he's
Um,
also reducing damage.
Yes, I know. No, reducing damage is that's part of the reason why I actually started.
Haldir, is there anything else you'd like to do? Oh no, you already did everything
No,
you
I
could do.
used my action, my movement, my bonus action.
Lost your grapple. So
Everything but the
one
kitchen sink.
that was grappling you is going to switch to grapple Tau.
There we
and It's
go.
going to make 2 attempts to grapple Tau. Does 17 hit? Tau.
I've got 17.
So it does.
It was a pause of annoyance.
And since it hits with the first one, it auto hits with the second one.
Oh my goodness.
So it clamps onto your arm, crunches you, wraps around you. You take 9 points of damage total.
Okay.
And that was clamp 1. Tau, it's your turn.
Okay. So since it's clamped, is it? I'm just completely rooted.
You're restrained. Yeah.
Is that completely? I can't move at all, or do it? Is it
So-
just a penalty to my movement?
I would say your
It says a
movement
grappled
speed
creature's
is-
speed becomes 0.
Yes,
Okay.
but these are not gigantic creatures, and they're not
Right.
trying to grapple your legs. They're like trying to grapple your arms and kind of like interfere and hold you steady. In particular, when the funnel or the siphon come around. So,
Alright.
I'd say you have half movement speed.
Okay. I can just attack the tentacle that's grappling me.
Correct.
Okay. Well, might as well just do that. But I can also do a strength check, break out of it.
Yeah,
as well.
you can do an athletics
Yeah.
or an acrobatics to get out.
But that's
Acro-
probably an action.
It would be an action to get rid of it.
So, not saying that you shouldn't do it. I mean, do whatever you want. But
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna attack because this is a pretty fucking detrimental one. I'm gonna attack this
Clamp.
plant.
All right. Okay. It's already been damaged slightly.
Yeah.
Not sure what by. 18 hits for 7.
Okay.
First attack.
Rip.
All right.
Yep,
and
that
the
misses.
Third. And then I'm
5.
gonna spend my key point for the last one.
Do you flurry of blows?
Mm-hmm.
So you get another attack.
We get one more.
11 does
Nice.
not hit.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
The tentacles have a different AC in the book.
Okay.
So
All
it's
right.
only
So it's only the 7.
motherfucker.
Well, no, the 7 and
well,
the
the 7
5.
and the 5. Yeah.
Yeah, and the 5. Yeah.
Oh, the 5.
All right. And that was your action, your bonus action. Do you want to try and use you can move 20 feet, move in any direction.
I mean, there would be no real point because I'm
Okay.
clamped anyway. Yeah.
All right. Clamp number 2. Kirill's a beefy boy. I don't know if he wants to clamp on Kirill. I think it's clamping Misha. It's gonna clamp Misha.
attempting.
It's gonna clamp.
It's gonna. I think.
You're gonna get
Uh,
clamped.
It's 21 hits, and it hits with the second one, but doesn't matter. 2 plus.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Wow, rolled 2 ones, so 6 points of damage from both of the attacks from the clamp, and you are grappled.
2 attacks.
Yeah, that was 2 attacks.
Oh, I gotta add a number to that, but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
so
you failed your save. Bless ends.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Bless ends. Oh
Yeah.
no.
And that's actually then it goes to the
It
siphon,
wasn't gonna hit 10 anyway.
and so the siphon is going to auto hit a grappled target that is bleeding. So you take, as it slides into you and starts sucking out blood from your body, you take 4 points of damage, and you can see like your blood is getting drained. It's just like slowly slurped back up to the book,
Oh no, he's healing.
and it's connected to you. So now you are clamped, bleeding, and the siphon is on you.
Okay.
This is great. Whose turn
Uh,
is it?
This is really bad.
Which bag do you think they're gonna put her in?
Now,
dude, you're so kind.
now the funnel is going to move over to you, and you need to make a save as it blasts decrepit blood all over you again on your
It's a
wounds.
Constitution save.
It's a con save.
There we
Make it
go.
again. Your constitution's
Broken.
pretty low. That expends hit
It's
points.
more luck than anything right now for that.
Ooh,
All right.
Smoke Hog is watching the stream.
Only good on
Smoke out.
maintaining concentration.
Passes the book. Book has no action. Tammin.
Okay. Well, I get up, which uses half my movement.
Sure.
I will try to slash at the siphon non-Misha.
Okay.
It's
And
not
Misha,
moving, so this has to be
Your
I mean,
pretty
your
yeah.
hit
good
points. So you took 20, or you took 10 points of
I-
damage right there. So you're at 22.
I'm marking it. No, I'm at 18 total right now.
Ooh.
I'm keeping
25?
everything tracked on my other sheet.
Okay.
12
should be
piercing
pretty
damage.
dead.
Which one are you hitting right now?
The siphon attached
The
to...
siphon.
Yeah.
Okay. You deal 12 points of damage to it.
Piercing, yeah.
It's still alive,
Gonna
but
slash
you
it again.
slashed into it, and it's now very dead
Okay.
as it withers and dies.
Actually don't think I have anything else I can do. Nope. Okay, that's my turn. I'm not gonna move.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. You forgot my turn again.
Oh
Giro, it's your turn.
All right. So there's
Hero.
still a constricted thing on Misha, but the blood spew things.
Yep, blood spew thing is still alive. The
Dead.
siphon is dead. We're gonna say that just
All
happened.
right. Well, I'm
So one of the scalpels are dead. One of the siphons is dead.
I'm gonna attack the blood spew thing.
Okay. That
Nice.
that connects.
And I'm gonna smite it.
This tentacle is a little bit thick, dude. Just so you know, it's a bit thicker.
It's a big boy.
It's swole.
It's a swole tentacle, swole tendril. All right.
There we go. 20.
I'm gonna attack it again.
Holy fuck. All right. That hits.
Let's see that, dude. You know you can click the word greatsword and it rolls for you.
I didn't know
Oh, mama. It's still hanging on. You
Hey,
gave
roll
it
a
some
D6.
nasty-
Cobes. Because you have your thing where you get to re-roll ones on damage rolls with these,
Oh,
and you
that's
rolled a
true,
one
yeah.
up there.
They're great weapons.
Great
Oh,
weapon
nice.
fighting. Nice. So roll d6.
So add 2
Two more.
damage.
2 more damage. I need to subtract. All right. Yeah, it's still alive, still hanging on, but it's fucked up. And so now it would go back to the top of initiative where the book does nothing. Tammin.
I already
Actually,
took my action.
the book is going to expend some of its hit points and make another tendril.
Oh my god.
And it's going to add the tendril to the bottom of the order. Okay. And so then it goes to the scalpel 1, which is dead, to Misha.
Okay, so
You have
rolling
to kill the
1d4.
book.
Yep, D4.
I've been trying to get there. Oh.
Bleeding
So
out. Bleeding out. Kirill's taking wild swings.
No, I
He's
just want to
turn.
see
He's
how
testing it.
how I can make it do the damage thing.
Just click the word greatsword under that on
God.
the game.
I wanted to take out some more of these tentacles, but
Come on.
That's not how that
hell?
works.
I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt at the book.
Looks like Tammin just had a stroke.
Guiding
That
bolt.
joke
Guiding
always
bolt at the
23.
book? Okay. Yeah, 23 definitely hits.
But I want. I should have stipulated. I'm trying to end this.
At higher
Ooh.
level. Okay.
And then I'm going to move my spiritual sword up 20 feet, but it can't reach it because it can only have now like 85-foot range, I guess, from where we started.
Sorry.
Because I can cast it at 60 feet, which I did, and then I moved it 20 feet, and it has a range of 5, so I don't think it can hit the book yet.
No, I don't. I think you're still
But is
just
it
barely out of range.
all the tentacles are coming from the book, so I'm
Yep.
assuming
So
I
you
can
can
pick a
swing
tentacle.
on. Yep, you can swing on
I
anything.
want to pick the blood spew one that Carol's been hitting.
Sure. Make an attack roll against it. That hits. 9 force damage. Still alive.
And that ends my turn.
Badly beat. Okay. That ends your turn. So Scalpel 2. Scalpel 2 still alive. Misha, you lost another 4. What's your life at?
14.
14. And you're grappled. And you're
Yeah,
you're no
she's
longer
not looking good.
siphoned.
Not looking
Okay,
good.
so you're grappled. It's taking its attack. So cool. Tao's grappled.
Here's where our
Too
cleric
late.
goes down.
Hey, you guys got potions.
I don't have anything left.
I hope.
I have a potion of
There's
invisibility.
one on my body.
It
I have 8
connects
potions on my person.
one time
He's just a walking potion.
for 5 points of damage, and now you're bleeding from 2 spots horribly. So you'll take 2d4 at the start of your turn.
There's a small
That's-
chance I might not die at the start of my turn, is all I'm saying, if I don't get it. No, 1 hit point still means I'm alive.
Yeah. And then that's to Haldir.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink a potion
Okay.
and stop. Well, first of all, I'm gonna take 1d4 damage. Okay,
Which
then I'm
one?
gonna use my bonus action.
Forgot
drink a
Haldir's
potion.
way back down here.
He's way back there.
Yeah, but he's got like spells that can reach like 190 feet.
Yeah, but he needs to move into
He's
the
got
room, so
240, I think. Because spell
Okay.
sniper.
So the magical
Hold on, I'm
or
just
the
doing
bleed
some math real
stops.
quick. 26. Okay.
Carry the one.
Now, I'm gonna walk up right behind Misha,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna cast Fireball at this thing
Oh man.
up in the air, and I imagine all the tentacles are coming off it, so it should hit everything.
Yeah.
Right?
You're correct.
Okay.
Here's the big Haldir
So-
play.
I cast Fireball. I don't have a macro for it. DC 16 Dex save. Everything.
Alrighty.
But then it's only half damage, I think, right? Because doesn't he still take damage?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're correct. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, cannot make DC save. It's just fuck.
Critical miss.
So
If they all failed their DCs, that'd be great.
That would be great.
2 make it, 3 fail. Roll
Okay.
your damage.
And what about the book?
35
The
damage.
book's not even moving apparently.
Damn.
So the 2 that failed,
That's a pretty good roll.
or the 2 that
Really good
succeeded,
roll.
Yeah, that's
where it
incredible.
was the first one on the list. So Scalpel saves, Scalpel 2 saves, and new tentacle saves.
And this is only phase 1.
Funnel dies.
Oh god.
Clamp
Yeah.
dies. Clamp dies. You're no longer restrained. You're no longer restrained. Funnel died. Clamp died. Okay,
Well, you
so
got all those
Scalpel-
numbers on you.
All right, and the book took 35 points of damage.
I don't know. I was just fucking around with stuff.
All right,
Gotcha.
so just a massive ball of fire erupts, ignites. All these tentacles are just scorch marks, burned bits flying everywhere. It's pretty gross.
Well worth all my gold.
Well worth all of
Well,
the
you're
gold.
not dead
That's
yet, so it
for
is.
sure.
I'm
So
serious.
the
Yeah.
book is going to turn its gaze to you after you do this.
Whoa, dude. You didn't even let me finish.
Whoa!
Okay.
What?
Okay. Sure.
He's gonna do it
I
again.
got 5 feet of movement.
Well,
Oh
it's
yeah,
used
dude.
its reaction. Yeah, like
Oh,
you have
yeah.
something to say.
Fucker.
He
Making
cucked you with
fun
the
of
uses its
all-
reaction comment.
It was blinded by fire and had no
So
idea.
this thing has
It
like
was a
no tentacles
flash.
left, right? It has like maybe one left.
2 tentacles left.
Okay.
But they're feeling a little gassed, I hope.
Yeah, they are fucked up. Yeah. So make a whiz safe.
Fingers crossed.
Whiz
Yes.
save.
Yes.
All right. So you don't take any damage.
Huge.
And
Big turn, dude.
that passes your turn, I imagine.
Yep.
Clamp 1 is dead. Tau.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna move up. Don't get made fun of anymore.
Too late.
Okay. Which one?
There's only 2, so
Yeah, there's only 2.
are left.
Yeah, it's
You know how sad it is to delete this scroll off my character sheet.
very sad.
That was
agree with
fucking
that.
glorious.
It was pretty amazing though.
which 2 are left, Tom?
There's scalpel number 2,
Mhm.
and there's the new one that was made that hasn't been designated a function yet.
Ooh, okay. Then I'm gonna go after the scalp.
It's actually okay. Yeah, you can do that. I was gonna say the other tentacles, like up by the book, still. But yeah, so you can attack the scalpel.
Okay. Am I close enough, or can I move? Should I move up more?
You can. You're close
Should
enough.
I
You're fine.
move?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
All right.
Hit.
Do that.
Still alive. Hit
Bigger.
dead. Crushed it. You rip it out of the book.
Yeah.
Green
right.
fucking rainbow.
All right.
That's then you have a bonus action. I don't think there's really anything that you can do.
I mean, yeah. There's no without spending anything. I think I'm good.
Okay. Then it goes
Oh,
to.
does that count? Is that count as killing something?
Yes, you.
So
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
gain temporary hit
Sure.
points from that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, and then Kirill goes to you.
Alright, so are there any tentacles left in range?
Not in range, no.
Alright, so it's just the Alright, I'm gonna use lay on hands on Misha.
Okay.
I'm
Kiddos,
guessing-
that's so sweet.
Yeah,
I
you
was-
have what health, right?
Yeah, it's your turn.
And
I'm
and
not
she's
at 1.
bleeding.
Yeah, she'll
I'm
take
not at 1. I was at
2d4.
9.
Okay, I'm gonna lay on hands Misha for like 19 points.
All right.
I thought you already used that.
He can
No.
use it
Use it.
until he expends all
I
the.
can-
Oh,
I-
cool,
I
cool.
can- I have 20 hit
No, I didn't know
hit
that. That's
points.
awesome.
I take a deep breath. It feels better.
I don't think anyone's like below 10 HP.
Good joke.
Tam and I just raised.
I'm at 9 health.
You are at 9 health.
You know, I didn't realize that, but
That's
That's
okay. I
fine.
was,
yeah,
Tom
yeah,
is a
yeah.
generous DM, and
he
for
was
some
not.
reason doesn't want to kill me.
I'm gonna move like right here, and then I'm gonna my turn.
Okay. So the current remaining funnel, or not funnel, it's going to be a siphon. It's going to snipe down to Misha. She's not bleeding anymore.
As I say, I'm not bleeding, so I'll have to make
So-
a hole for.
Yeah, so it's not going to do that. It's going to slip down to the table, grab a scalpel, and it's going for Tammin.
Changed roles. Oh no!
Shouldn't have said anything.
Uh, for 20 and a 19.
They both hit. Here we go.
And yeah, he's going to die now.
Yeah, definitely gonna die.
Bring him-
Four points of damage and 4 points of damage. That's
Ooh,
actually
I
the
live.
lowest I could roll.
Technically
you have-
alive.
I am
Two
at 1
ticks
health
of bleed
and
on you.
bleeding, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 2 ticks of bleed. Misha no longer has any. Okay, so at the end of the round, the book is going to use a legendary action
Oh my god.
to create 2 tentacles. And then on its turn, it's going to expend some of its hit points and make another one.
Are you saying that are you hinting that the first 2 don't require him to use hit points? Is that
That is correct.
okay? Just check.
So. All right. And they're gonna go at the bottom of the initiative order. So that passes to Tammin.
And he dies.
I am
And-
dying.
and you bleed out, and you're dead.
I guess I should roll the number for negative hit points.
No, he
Not
can't
how
roll.
this game works.
Well, if you took
If I take my
90
total health
2
in
points of damage.
negative damage, I outright die.
Yeah.
So it kind of does
Yeah,
matter.
that's true. Yes, but there's the bleed obviously can't do that. So you're unconscious. Passes
Okay.
to Misha.
Misha.
I'm never gonna get to use my saber. So I'm gonna healing word Tammin again
Oh my god.
for
Get back up,
You're
bitch.
not-
I'm tired of coming back to life. For how much is it? 9?
like up and down, up and down. Yeah, no,
9.
it's 9.
Okay.
Yeah. And then since I have to use an action, let's try another guiding bolt. And this one is, of course, at 2nd level because it's my only spell slot.
And we have no more spells. I don't know.
Yeah,
God.
we're gonna be kind of rough on the spells.
I'm doing
'Cause
okay.
That was my that was my last level 1 spell. I've got healing potion.
That's 22 points of damage.
Yeah, and that's for the book.
It's not looking good. Okay. That happens. And whoever
Hey,
attacks it next.
Can you explain to me what does this mean? Why is it roll it like this?
Oh, because
The 1
every
times
level
1 thing?
over the 1 times I have no idea. It just
The
does
four-
Oh,
the
because
46
you put
is
it. You
the-
put in that
yes.
you casted at a higher level. Okay, I
Yeah.
get it.
2nd level.
I understand.
All right. That passes Misha's turn, so it goes to Haldir.
Okay. I'm
4
going
tentacles
to.
up, book's alive.
I'm gonna
It's
step
looking a
into the
little rough
room
around the edges. Sure.
Best book.
and let me just check real quick what I got here. Yeah, I'm gonna blow my load.
Okay.
We're out of spells. I might as well. I mean,
I'm gonna
Alright.
use my action to cast a level 2 chromatic orb at the book.
Okay.
Okay, let's see it.
29
Big.
hits.
I don't know what that
16 plus a D8 for
means to
19 damage. And then I'll spend a sorcery point and use my bonus action
Okay.
to cast a level 1 chromatic orb. 20
That
hits
Also hits.
for 12 damage.
So 19 plus 12 is 31 points of damage.
And then I'll fuck off back to my hole.
Get back in my hole. I'd like you to make a perception check. So you're stepping back into your hole again.
Oh,
my
God.
Nine.
Why don't you make a DC check? DC save.
no, don't step on the trap.
You didn't tell me what kind of save. You just said a DC save.
Yeah, sorry, a Dex save. That's what I meant to say.
7.
Oh god.
I'd like to point out, I declare bullshit, but that's fine.
You went back and forth between there a couple times. You don't make your initial save to stop yourself from stepping on the button, but you now need to make a save to see how much damage you take from this trap. You take 18 points of damage from this trap,
That's fine.
and you're now bleeding.
That's also fine.
Does it engage opportunity attacks if the tentacles move over all of us?
The tentacles are just kind of all over the place. I mean, they don't take attacks of opportunity, but they
They
haven't
also
gone.
don't take any.
Yeah, they haven't gone into your little zones. You're back behind where Haldir is, and that passes Haldir's turn, so it goes to Tau.
All right. And it's still just that one left.
There are
The scalpel?
four
Oh, there's four. I
four
missed that.
tentacles now. Yes,
But the book is kind of.
the scalpel's the only one that's up, and
This
it's up
book is
right in
beefy,
front of.
boy, dude.
What
Yeah, it
the
is
fuck
beefy.
is this? I don't want to look at that.
Listen, it's a piece of classical art.
No.
I don't think so.
Yes, that's my inspiration for this fight. A bunch of tentacles getting all over the place.
Oh no. I'm
Ew.
going to attack the book with the crossbow.
Sure. Take your shot. Hits for reduced damage. Okay. That happens. And you still have your bonus action.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to spend a key point for patient defense again.
Fair enough. That works. So passes to Kiro.
Alright, is there a tentacle nearby?
There's one.
I want to
Tendril.
kick the shit out of it.
You can try. It hits. Actually, no, it doesn't. The beefy tendril had 2 misses. Yikes.
Crikey, mate.
No, that's not good. That's
That
not
ain't
good
good,
at
mate.
all. That's not good.
Oh my god.
All right. Okay.
Bloody hell.
Passes to the 4 tendrils' turn.
What happened?
He missed
Did I
twice
Oh, 15 misses. Okay.
on the regular tendril. It does. The funnel only has 14, but it's dead. Got blown up. So this
I'd never rolled that low, so I didn't know.
You would have to have rolled a 4. So to be fair.
Yeah, no, I wasn't. So I was just saying, I didn't know.
Okay, so the first one is going to make attacks on Tammin. Tammin, are you still on the ground?
I am not. I am at 9 health, thanks to
No,
Misha.
I mean, are you on the
Oh,
ground?
I am prone, yes, sorry.
Yeah. Well, I
The
don't
never-ending
know.
cycle.
It's coming back up.
Yeah, I might be dying here.
So it
Not
it-
technically.
it
You're
crits
alive.
you
Well, that's...
Now you're not
okay.
alive.
for 8 points of damage, but
Okay.
you're bleeding.
Perfect.
And so
Back
that's
to
the
one again.
first.
And you're dead.
Hello,
you're
darkness,
dead.
my old friend. Perfect.
Okay,
Oh, you're
so
just
Fucking dead again.
unconscious.
but
Jeepers,
he's
Christ.
Dead.
bleeding, so he can take anywhere between 1 and 4.
Yeah, but he has 1 life, and nobody has a turn until he does.
True. Then the other one is going to make an attack
Reaction
against
stabilize.
Kirill.
Whatever.
No, it's not attacking against Kirill. Kirill's heavily armored, and it wouldn't work. It's going for Misha. Hits once for 6 points of damage. You're bleeding. The next, the siphon is going to target Tammin. So Tammin, you're still at 1 hit point. It's going to auto connect. Well, it's actually not going to auto connect.
Well, I'm prone, so I think it has advantage.
Okay. It does have a pretty high hit, but it actually rolls a 15 as its highest. So
I guess it doesn't hit.
you're squirming around, just like trying to avoid getting tagged by this nasty creature, and it doesn't succeed. The other one has grabbed a pair of the grapplers, and he's going to try to grapple Misha. Twice. And what's your... Doesn't matter. It hits with the first one. And so it's to take 9 points of damage. Oh, he healed you, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Fuck.
Okay.
All right. Passes its turn to you guys. Goes Book. Book does nothing. Tammin, you die.
I am in my natural state.
Well, you're unconscious.
Okay, Tammin, you die.
You die. Yeah.
Are you talking with Goose?
Yeah. Every time he goes on death's door, he gets to say another word.
He gets
Misha.
Boy, I miss him.
So it's an action to do a potion. Like
For
he's
another
right in
person.
front of me. I know I'm like clamped.
He said
but
action to use it on someone else, bonus on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But can I reach him? Because he's
Yep,
like.
you can reach him, even though you're clamped. Yeah.
All right. So for an action, I'm gonna throw the potion I have. The one potion. By the way, Tammin. I say as I'm pouring this down your throat. The only potion I have, Tammin.
All right.
So I'll do
You're
that
gonna
for
roll
my
the stuff, or am I?
No, I'll let you do it. Because then I'm gonna do a my saber is finally in range of the goddamn book.
Mm-hmm. That hits. Yeah. 7. And that's 4. All right. It's looking pretty rough.
Fucked beyond belief, dude. I've died 3 times.
Yeah, you're definitely exhausted after this one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, that was your bonus action, your action.
Yeah.
You steal roll. Okay, actually, Tammin rolled it, so he's at 8. All right. Haldir. D4.
Yeah.
Down at 6. And what would you like to do?
Bonus action. Drink my last potion in the bandolier.
Okay, that will remove the bleed. Misha, you just got hit by a clamp, right? You didn't get hit by a scalpel?
No, I didn't get hit by a scalpel. Got hit by clamp.
You got
Clamped and then clamped.
clamp.
And well, let's see.
I mean, I've run out of steam, so if I fall, it's not gonna really affect anything.
Sorry, I'm just checking.
You can just spare the dying on all of us.
I can spare the dying on you guys reactionary, yeah. So that's sweet. But other than that, we're really looking at like
Dying here in
Should've
just a
made
few
Tal make
moments.
a
We really
save.
need to kill this book.
cantrips. I could crossbow the book because like my cantrips. Oh, my
You're the
cantrips-
one with the magic bolts. Probably give
I'm
those
dead.
to Tao.
If Tao wants to grab them from my back.
I'm gonna.
If I could I can't bonus action. I can't even reaction. Never mind. It's like they're there. They're
You
obvious.
can definitely grab a bolt from
Here,
your
I
bag.
can grab.
There he is.
spend
Right,
my,
he's right next to me.
last second level spell.
All right.
We gotta see it
And-
happen here, dude, or we're dead.
Cast Chromatic Orb at level 2 at the
Sure.
book.
You literally can't miss.
Yeah, with plus 10.
I could roll a 1.
I don't
That's
even.
the book.
Plus
I
10.
think
Yeah, but
that's
the book's
answer.
AC is 10, I
Yeah,
think.
that's auto hit. That's auto.
18.
1 is a miss. Plus, it's plus.
Yeah,
7.
I know.
Plus
Yeah,
so
plus
25.
7. 25. Holy fuck! It's still alive, but just barely.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
In
Oh my
comparison.
god.
Okay.
And
yeah.
you know, since apparently I can't see the floor, I will stay still.
You better. All right. Okay. Passes your turn to Tao.
All right, so I'm gonna take one of the magic bolts.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Deals it from Misha. Takes the shot. Oh, Haldir.
Oh, Haldir.
Make
Yeah.
Save. Save.
That's a good sound.
Suck it, bitch.
All right.
So
What's the
Tau
it's- and
deals
it's
10
+1
damage,
right?
plus 1.
Yeah, 10.
Yep. Oh, okay. So still alive. Still hanging on.
I need to get you a
Yeepers.
bow. Crossbows suck ass.
Well, it's just because he picked it up from the guy outside, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean maybe. I just know crossbows suck ass.
Yeah, I'm just
Picked
saying
up
we
the heavy
didn't
buff.
intentionally put that on him.
No. It's just for this exact reason.
Right.
Indeed. Okay. And there's just a bunch of tentacles in front of you, so you can you could attack them if you used flurry of blows. Actually, I don't know. I don't think you can do that. I think you have to have already attacked with a melee weapon.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, there's not nothing you can do.
Rest in peace, sailor. Goes to Kirill. Kirill,
forget him
what do you
this time.
do?
I want to slash the shit out of the constrictor tentacle.
The grappler.
The
Yeah, sure.
constrictor. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks.
Stricter.
I'm doing it again. Okay, that didn't work.
Oh
gosh.
god.
He's just there's too much blood all over his
Kirill.
eyes, his face, from touching Misha and laying on hands. He just
Mustache.
Critically
Spider.
failed right next to me.
yeah, it's okay.
Critically hit
Uh,
all over your face.
Okay, so it goes to the 4 tentacles.
All right, I'll die. It's fine.
Um,
How
you
much
are
life are you at?
you are still prone.
I'm at
I
8.
do, yeah, I do imagine. Okay, so
This
but
is insane.
Misha's grappled. So first off, one of the scalpels going for Misha, and it's going to take its 2 attacks, and it connects and then it crits.
Oof.
So
I'm guessing 10.
Dead. Probably on a crit, but we'll see.
Well, how much health do you have, Misha?
14 points of
I'm
damage,
Okay.
and you're bleeding.
Well, am I
She's dead.
bleeding if I'm dead?
Yes, these
Are you
are
sure?
wounds that are that you.
Oh,
if
you told me earlier that I wasn't
start
bleeding
your
when I was
turn.
dead.
No, if I did, I made a mistake. You start your turn, you take a death
Okay.
save.
Yeah. No, I figured because I'm the only one who could stop people from doing that, I'd be taking death saves.
So that occurs from the first thing. The grappler doesn't need to grapple a dead body. That scalpel
yeah.
kind of overdid it. It's going for Tau.
How much life do you have?
41.
That's what I thought.
18 hits.
Yeah, it does.
So you take the damage and you take the second hit automatically. For 11 points of damage.
Okay.
The scalpel is going to make its attacks against you at advantage because you're grappled. Crits and hits. So you take plus 9. No, not 9. You take 14 points of damage and you're bleeding twice. So you'll
Fuck.
take it.
You said
4,
14.
14
Yeah.
points of damage.
So I'm
And
done.
then the siphon is going to try to
Casual 40.
suck you off. And wow, gosh, misses again. All right. Passes to the book. The book can't do anything. Passes to Tammin.
Okay.
He's alive.
All right. I'm gonna shoot the book.
Please kill it.
Magic
Please.
arrow.
Hit. You hit.
8.
Make your save.
Oh boy. Fucking
It's still
dead.
alive.
Yes!
Ah! All
I was
right.
not expecting that.
I'm gonna shoot
Misha,
him
You're
again.
supposed to run away.
Isha, you take a death save. Or you lose a death save.
Wait, do I not
And I
get
would-
to attack twice with the longbow?
I roll
You
it?
do get to attack twice.
Or do I just fail it?
You fail
'cause I'm
one.
getting back.
You take a fail, and then you made your save.
So
Second arrow hits,
11.
and it's dead.
Yes.
And all of the
Yes.
tentacles drop dead as well. The book falls down to the table on top of the body that is lying on it. And yeah,
Do we need to help Misha
Killed
like
it.
right away?
you need
Yeah,
to help
like,
Misha like
stay
right
away.
now.
I'm gonna
I
like
go
a
give her a-
medicine.
I go give her a potion.
Potion.
It's 2d4 plus 2. Misha.
Are you alive?
Alright.
Guys, my potion stock is really taking a hit here. We need to get some. We need to make some.
Yeah.
We need to make some money.
I'm just shaking
Hey,
her.
I bought all the potions.
Are
with
you
my own money.
alive?
Come on, guys.
Damn it.
Okay,
That's
so
my next
that
thing.
grimoire basically fell that table. The arrow pierced right into its eye, put out. It's no longer glowing, and it's dead in the center of this room. Would you like to do?
Cow, grab the book.
Is there a
No.
door to this room, like
Just
so that we
kidding.
just came through? Is a way
It's
of
just an archway.
closing?
No, there's
Ah,
no
Well,
no
there's a
door.
big trap guarding it, and we're a bunch of dead bodies, and I feel very tired, and I'm sure Tammin feels very tired.
I don't want to rest
What
in
are
a room
these?
of
What
bodies.
are these bags being held up with?
Hooks from the ceiling.
Like
and
yeah, but
chains.
like chains or what?
Yep,
Are they all
Mhm.
rusty and shit?
some of them are. Yeah.
Can I just like cut them in half and fucking pile these bags up in front of the door?
Uh,
I mean, if
cutting
not, that's
chains
fine.
in half, probably not.
Hey
Yeah,
man, they're
yeah,
pretty
try.
rusty. I'm just saying, you know.
So what
That's
I
not-
wanted to
not pretty
do, no
rough.
matter what, is I do want to cut one of the bags open and see the contents of the bag.
Yeah.
I need to go see the.
Which
the
I do.
boots. It's like
The boots. Yeah, they're
Fucking
they're
loot-
special.
loot
They're
whores.
special. They got
Can we heal this guy?
he's
No,
I
That guy's
tried.
dead as shit, dude.
I tried when we first came in.
That was like 4 or 5
failed.
rounds.
10 seconds for us to walk down that hallway.
The tentacles slashed his throat when you guys when
That
you
guy
guys
was dead
triggered
before
the
we even
trap.
fought the dude.
Yeah,
That
for
was a
sure.
long combat.
Yeah,
That was like a
when we
5-round
first
combat.
walked in the room, I tried to say.
Which
him.
is like
That
30
was-
seconds.
That was
Already-
like maybe 4 turns. That's 24 seconds.
Yes, that happened very quickly. But when you guys you triggered the trap, and then you kind of like snuck in, lit a light, and then moved stuff around before you try to save him. And
Yeah, I mean, we've been doing this
Yeah.
for like the course
He
of
failed-
3
he
minutes.
failed each
Like
one
he
of his-
died for sure.
And
he only died in it.
I'm glad it happened. Because if we hadn't done all those things, we'd be dead.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well.
Anyway, what's in the
There are a
contents?
nice pair of boots. They're a nice pair of soft leather-soled boots. That
But they're
have,
both left feet.
They're they have little engravings of cloud around the trim on the bottom of the boot.
You're light as a feather in these boots.
You gonna rip the boots off that dead man?
I need evidence that we found him. That we did not just
That's of course is good evidence.
Yeah, right. We're keeping those.
and maybe keep them.
All right.
Here, you know, boots. Maybe you were with the fancy man.
What?
Your instructor. He
Okay.
Misha's
I-
character is hilarious.
I would like to pick up the book,
Okay.
and I would like
You-
to spit in the eye of the book.
It's
The eye is fucked up.
closed.
You
Yeah.
guys
I
remember
was
a little bit
spitting
ago
his wound.
when Cub's like, "Oh, Kira's not very vengeful."
Yeah. Well, he did just
He always-
experience
he
a
always
pretty.
spits on his enemies.
Listen,
hell of a
I spit on evil.
No, he's not vengeful, man. He's not. I'm
He's very
not. All right.
Or
I am not. I did not.
It's. You pick up the book. It's a
I start
hefty
taking
tome.
a short rest.
Do you
with
open
these
up
boots
the?
in my lap.
Do you open up the tome?
figure him out.
The DM asked you if you open the tome without your prompting. Be careful.
Girl, you open
No,
up the
I'm
tome.
not opening it up. I'm putting it in that fucking velvet box.
Good idea.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so you guys are gonna take a short rest in this room, amidst the gore and the disgusting.
We have no more spells.
Yeah.
Damn
we're
it.
not gonna, we're
Huh?
not gonna
Damn it.
have any after the short rest.
Yeah, that's not gonna
No.
help you. Tammin, which bag do you open?
I opened this bag.
Okay. So
Hopefully
you
nothing comes out of it.
One of the fresher
we
ones.
all die.
Yeah. So you kind of slice through this leather pouch that's like just hanging there, and a bit of goop falls out onto the
Before he does that,
the-
I'm gonna go
the
over here.
floor. Yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty disgusting. This room smells horrific. I mean, it's just
Prestidigitation.
blood and rot.
Over and over and over.
That's fine. Yeah, smells fine.
Misha is strangely not
concentrate.
affected by it.
At this point, but there's nothing in it besides the guts and goop and bones.
Okay.
Nothing in there.
It now
Just
smells
what,
like
we,
red
what we
Kool-Aid.
expected, basically.
Red
There-
Kool-Aid.
There were no like missives or anything on. Say
This
Aaron
guy's
or-
person? No.
Yeah.
No. He had his boots on, but the rest of him is cut away and ripped to pieces. Looks like he was tortured for quite some time. A lot of holes in him. He did not have a very happy end to his life. You guys can all roll hit die if you would like.
Just a
Sweet.
warning.
Thank
whatever
God.
the last room is, we're not Oh, and we also get the second one.
Second wind is returned, yeah.
It's
Ooh,
1d10
silver alert
plus
here.
1? Or is it 1d?
1d10 plus con mod.
Plus con mod. Okay.
Went back up to 33.
I had some shitty hit die.
Well, I think we have to rest at some point anyway. Otherwise, we have no spells.
Well, the
It's
last room. If the
fine.
last room is anything like the last two rooms, we're fucked.
That's what I'm
with no
saying.
spell.
Nah.
You guys want to rest in here?
Let's rest in the
am-
main area. 'Cause
I
You
think
mean-
this room.
do I
That's
discern
even
anything?
worse of an
Do
idea.
I discern anything
I
of
want to smell
these
this shit.
boots?
Yes, but so they give you a +5 to your stealth checks.
Wow.
Now
Tammin,
we
you can
got
take
some
those.
gooeyes.
Yeah, I'll take them.
And
That's actually pretty much right up my
And-
alley.
there
You
we go.
need
There we
those.
go.
It has
Time.
one use
Mm.
remaining, ever of
Potentially.
a feather fall.
Ah, I knew
Goodness.
it.
I already have slow fall, so Tammin, take it.
You have slow fall? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take them. +5 to stealth is like amazing for me, since I'm already a stealthy guy. Which is actually a total lie. I'm not proficient in stealth, but you guys don't know that.
What's your modifier on
3s.
okay? Are you stealthy, dude?
I'm stealthy, dude.
Like one higher than mine.
Okay,
What?
so move yourself to where you are planning on resting if you're going to rest.
I don't
Not
know
in
if
front
I
of the
want-
doorway. 'Cause
back
if
of the
those guys
room.
reappear. Yeah, no. I'd rather.
Also,
if we're
in
gonna
out of line of
adhere-
sight of the door.
So that way they can't pull you across the trap, please.
You don't. Your card doesn't even need to rest. He just needs to be a
I'm
man.
gonna.
Just needs to
Oh, I
be
need
a
to-
man. Good
Oh.
point.
So are we long resting? Is that what we're doing? Just to make
Oh, we
sure.
already short rested.
Hey, I'm just making sure.
Just
So
don't
you're- so
expect a whole
you're-
lot from me and Haldir for the next room.
How'd everybody's
All I
hit points go? I'm at full life.
Well, when you long rest, you get
I'm
full
almost.
life anyway. So
Yeah,
we're
but
not.
you know
We're
sometimes
not
they're
long
not always
resting.
successful.
yeah, that's
they
true.
decided they
I
decided
went up
they're
to
not
33.
Are you guys long resting or not?
No.
Yes.
I mean, I'm gonna
to.
need an actual long rest, but
We desperately need one, but
I mean in real life.
We have no spells. Like we have to long rest.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but that's actually not true.
Well,
But
we have
Well,
cantrips.
yeah, I just
my-
know that you
okay.
blew a ton of shit in one room.
I don't think we're gonna fight another boss fucking thing. anytime
Last two
I
rooms were
don't
rough.
like to make assumptions like that.
soon.
yeah, I used all my stuff. That means you know you guys got to do something.
Well,
This time.
hold on. To be
Well-
fair, the last two rooms.
I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, who killed that thing on top of Carol?
Oh yeah.
If-
Okay.
There is one stipulation. If we do long rest, the last room's thing was we need to purify water. I'm not saying we're probably gonna fight a water elemental, but we can actually select a spell to purify water.
Guys,
But
I have an
take
idea.
a long rest.
You always take a long rest and then see what the bad thing happens if you really need to take a long rest. I don't actually care. I'm just playing devil's advocate. Also, we find out the result of a long rest and then we handle it next session. Huge.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if we have any spells that can stop people from getting fucking killed left.
I'm
Yeah.
out of.
We have no spells. Yes.
So
I can
confirmed.
cantrip.
I refill my bandolier.
I opened the book.
with what? Blood?
Why would you
No,
open
I
the
have
book?
more potions.
Oh, okay.
I just used all the
Ow.
ones.
Tom,
'Cause you
I,
said
Tom,
I
I opened
had
the
to
book.
use more than an action if I used
You
those.
open the book?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Why would you
God.
open the book?
It's in a language you can't read.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I look at the
Don't,
book.
don't read it.
What can you read?
Let me pull up the list.
I got
We pull up
Dwarven
my-
and Common, that's it.
Common, Elven, Draconic, Orcish, Dwarvish, Goblin.
Nope, can't read it.
All right. It's Abyssal. God
You
damn
know,
it!
yeah, you know
Abyssal,
what you
probably.
know what it is, and it is
It's
abyssal.
abyss.
Yeah.
I
So he knows that it's
I think
abyssal,
you
but he
took
knows
I
that he can't
debated
read
long
it.
and hard about demonic.
Yeah,
or
I mean,
abyssal.
I know what Spanish looks like.
Do
but
you?
can't
I want to
read it.
burn this book so bad.
Well, we gotta find out the result of the long rest, dude.
So, as you guys bed down for the night,
Or what we perceive as night.
what you perceive as night, yeah, you this realistically, this isn't night. You guys are you're just taking time to rest, and so there's nothing that comes for you in the darkness from each of these hallways. There might have been had you not gone to this specific room and killed the book, but you guys lucked out. I guess it was your honor that saved you. Going in and
Wonderful.
killing
It's
the
also
creatures.
the
and
meat
stuff.
bags probably helped us.
Yeah, meat bags
The
definitely.
smell, they're hiding our.
Full on spells.
Are we-
Regain
Are we officially?
half my hit dice.
Yeah.
Which
Yep.
means one.
And
How's
What
that
happens
work?
if you
Hey,
have
how's it work?
five?
Do I always pick? Do I get to pick my hit die? So no matter what, every time we long rest, I get my fighter one back. Like, you know what I mean?
sure, why not? I mean, the first one you expend, which is probably your fighter hit die, right?
Yeah.